fuck you too, bro.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Testing. Does that sound good? Thanks, Saber. Nah, I'm good. So it's I updated my voice meter. Yeah, I appreciate that. By the way, Rec, my mic is peaking for some reason. Like crazy. I don't know why it's peaking like that, but can you hear me okay, or is it too quiet? But anyways, I made an update a while ago, and I haven't streamed in like 2 months, so I totally forgot I made that update. But yeah, I was asking if that was an RP server for GTA that you were playing on there. I've always thought about doing something like that because it seems like it could be a good time, at least with the right people. Gameplay's time. Yeah. I was just fucking around. So what I was going to try to say though is that Planet Coaster, it came out a while ago, week ago, 2 weeks ago, so it's not hot off the presses, but it is a fairly new game. I've been playing it offline here and there and having a lot of fun with it. I'm trying to figure out why this is fucking peaking so much. It's giving me... Turn this gate up just a smidge. See if I can fix that a little bit. Yeah, so I'm just this is mostly just like a stream test, I guess, just to see if it's fun to play it on stream and if it's fun to watch it. So RP it up, yeah. So I'll show you what I got so far. So this is I've been kind of messing around with this game a little bit. So this is franchise mode. So franchise mode is you can kind of build your own park. I haven't opened it up yet. That's why these lovely characters aren't moving yet. So you kind of have this this welcome thing right here. Stinky Poopman didn't want to play D&D, the RP goat. He wants to play Stinky Poop. No, I didn't say I want to play GTRP. I'm just saying I've seen people play it, and it looks like it would be fun to play. You've tried a few BRB. All right, Rick. Hope you're doing well, by the way. So this is a franchise, and so basically you can have these. You basically think of Six Flags, right? How they have multiple locations, so you can. As far as I can tell, you can theoretically build multiple amusement parks across planet Earth, and I don't know what you do with that. I don't know if you like compete. You can potentially like you can invite other people. So like it seems that maybe you compete or can compete with other people, like see which park makes the most money or something. I don't know if that's what it is, but that's what it seems like it. But this is my like west location, with which is a sort of a mountainous region that I think is going to get a lot of rain. But this is where they enter in at. So I kind of have them like walk in here. You got like this nice tree look out. So the nice thing about this game is this is in front of you. This is where like the customers can walk. But this pathway right here is only for staff. So staff can come back here and repair stuff with the generator. This is like a workshop area. This is a break room. This is a small break room. So that's what that is. And it's the same thing over there. I'll give you a bird's eye view here in a second because I kind of put a lot of thought into this. Information area. So obviously it's where you get your maps of the park. You can see there's umbrellas back there that you can get. Apparently there's trophies. I just have 2 of them just in case there's a lot of people. There's 2 different places to go. Obviously there's a lot of places to sit at, trash cans. We got lights. Then we got this hill up. So when they enter the park, they come sort of in this this open area, which has got a water fountain going here, as you can see. And it's kind of like a food court. So you got a lot of places to sit down at. You got, if it's raining, that's like a place where they can get dry real quick. Obviously, you need some bathrooms, slushy, you got some hot dogs, you got some hamburgers, you know, you got all the works here. Pizza. So it's kind of like this nice little area right here. And then to get to all the rides, you kind of go either left, keep going straight, or go right. So if you go left, you kind of go over this section right here. And this is all I've built so far, is some more bathrooms, you know, accessibility. And keep in mind, this is a staff path here. So the customers, they can't walk on this particular pathway here. So here's one of the first rides. I have to test these before they can actually ride them. But these are pre-built ones, so like I'm not worried about them failing the test. When you build roller coasters, you have to worry about that. And then on the other side, we got the teacups and we got the Viking ship. Classics right there. But all this stuff here, these rocks, all these little Viking guys, all this stuff, like I've been placing it, like these little clouds over here. The stuff right here, like I placed all this, all these queue lines, you know, I had to do all of that type of shit. This is how my power situation currently looks like. So I got a main generator here that's hooked up to, what would you call this thing here? A power distributor right there. Same thing here, main generator, power distributor. And then I don't know why these lines, I moved some stuff around, so it kind of like looks kind of wonky here. But I'm trying to future-proof my power needs and kind of make sure I have a nice large swath of area here to cover. But yeah, to give you like an overview, like you enter in the park, you have this nice little tree, little section here, grab your maps and stuff, then you walk in, then you're immediately treated to, do you want something to eat? Do you need to go to the bathroom? No, boom, go get your rides. So let's go back to those staff roads, the staff walkways. So you can kind of see here that staff people can go on their breaks and then come out. They can work the these information things, or it's all interconnected where they can walk by, kind of goes underneath the little bridge over here, and it all interconnects to all the different parts of the park. They have access here where they can go into these, work on all the food court stuff here, make their way all the way around. So that was kind of something I've noticed, is that if you don't have those staff walkways, what ends up happening is the staff has to wait in the same lines as the regular customers, and we can't have that, right? So it's basically trying to make it so the staff can get to any part of the park and they don't have to wait in the regular queue line. So you can kind of see, for as a customer, you can walk straight in, then you have this middle area. You can go this right here, by the way, is just regular pavement. This is still a regular pathway for a customer. I just was adding a little bit of style. I kind of like the way that looked, you know. Maybe I'll change it so it doesn't. So it's maybe I'll change the back to pavement so everything's pavement. But I kind of like the change up there. But so the customers can come in, they can walk straight forward. You got this middle area where you can get some food. Go to your left. You go down here and get some rides. You go up here. So I'm gonna have more rides, roller coasters, and so forth. They come back to the middle, get more food, make some more money, try to send it through there. Then if you want to come up here, we're going to have more rides up here. And then same thing over here. So my plan is to have a roller coaster on each section. Now, granted, this park, I can make it pretty freaking huge. I can have it go all the way back to this dotted line, if you can see it there. So it doesn't look like I can go in this water here. But you can make like, look at that. You can make massive, massive, massive parks in the game. The problem is I can't make it that big right now because, you know, you have a budget. So I'm starting out small. So my plan, and keep in mind when your park gets that big, you can have like transportation, right? To get people from one part of the park to the other so they don't have to walk this long distance. But my plan is to have this road here basically just go straight back and have more like sections like this. The fuck was that? Oh, it's a bird. What the hell? See this? It's kind of cool. It's the first time I noticed that. So my idea is to have like sections like this, and then you have like a road, and then you have another section like that, and then another pathway and a section like that. And all these pathways will be connected by probably like these transport things. So you have like these cable cars or a monorail. Eventually I'll get a monorail. So like I'll have different sections of the park that you can technically walk between, but most of them will be monorail. But in the meantime, we're just going to have just this one section of the park. And I also think it's possible that I'll just have two sections, one right here, and then I'll have one over here somewhere, because I plan to have some massive roller coasters kind of really use a lot of this real estate here. But that's why I'm streaming, because if you like these type of games, I was getting to the point where I got everything like organized. I haven't even opened the doors yet. As you can see, the first customers are trying to, oh my God, why are they walking the other direction? Are they seriously want to leave already? Oh no. So yeah, I wanted to get this like outline, as you can see, kind of in place. By the way, this game is really, really cool. How many points to do a React video? I haven't even like react to what? So these are like fabricated booths, you know. It's kind of cool in this game because like if you create a facility, like I can go in here and go to shops, and these are all the pre-built ones, right? Or I can create custom. And they look at all these pieces they give you. They give you all these pieces to build shit. So, you know, you could really, so I plan to do that because I really like that kind of stuff. But I don't really have those skills yet. But there's lots of different pieces that you can do to make whatever you want. Like these are just like the base pieces that you see right here. But if you go into like scenery, and I think if you go to building right here, look at this. All this fucking shit that you can really like customize. And all these things you can change them to whatever color you want. So you have control over the color. You can manipulate these. You can make them bigger. You can make them smaller. The fuck was that noise? Did you guys hear something? Oh, I did a shout out for you. Yacked video. Smoking Barrels, Stalker 2 Deep Dive. Only 3 minutes long. That's not too bad. Did this just come out? 7 days ago. It might. I mean, if it played you brief, I just heard like a brief noise. We can see if What's the flame where the streets are. You're gonna have to let me know though if you can hear this. Is that too loud? Is it too loud though?
The zone was never a friendly place. Scenic and breathtaking, yes. But don't be fooled. Gunfire in the zone hasn't subsided for many years, which is why you won't find a person here without a weapon. And if you need one, you might come across stashes left by stalkers who decided to hide their guns and best gear for the future. Before heading out on your next adventure, check your gear. Repair it if needed. Otherwise, you may face, well,
Oh, this looks cool.
consequences. And don't forget,
Gun's
without
jammed.
ammo, your piece is useless. Be sure to know where you're heading so you can grab the ammo type you want, especially if you need something unique. There's a tool for every scenario.
The guns and the echoes there
Depending
sound
on
really
what kind
good.
of stalker you are and how you prefer to navigate the zone, you can upgrade your best friend with various attachments found along the way, installing them on the go to adapt to the exact fight at hand.
That was cool. Ooh. Those gunfights look good. Are you pretty happy with them? I think they look nice.
If you want to stick with
Oh,
your
what is that?
firearm
Dumpster
for a
mag.
bit
Yeah.
longer and customize it further,
If it's a true survival
technicians
game,
will
you
be
gotta keep the
happy to
mag.
assist, but not
That's a
for free.
gamified thing.
These guys can repair and upgrade your gear to suit your gunfight style, making it more specialized for specific circumstances.
It looks cool,
Or
but
vice
it's
versa,
not realistic
turning
at
it into
all.
a versatile
Yeah.
tool for any situation. Remember, the zone is a unique place.
Dude, this looks
but
really
the laws
good.
of physics and ballistics still apply. Each gun feels and fires differently, and its effectiveness depends on the distance and the type of armor you're up against.
Hit the reload button once he loads the gun, but saves the mag. Like Tarkov, yeah, that's realistic.
That's why, my friend, preparation is key to survival. But don't forget, this place is full of surprises.
Oh god. Looks like it
The more
slowed
you
down
know the
time when you
zone
went to
and
the
expect
weapon
the
wheel.
unexpected, the better your chances of living another day, exploring her mysteries and secrets, and reaching the goal you've set for yourself.
That looks great. I think it's definitely in need of like a deep dive. Like I feel like I would want to like frame by frame that, but that's, I mean, I'll have to download that. It looked like there's a couple, like there's little detail things I like, right? So from what I could tell from stuff, other things I've seen with the game, like when you walk through grass, it doesn't seem like the grass moves. It's not a big deal, but it is like a little immersion thing that I like. I hate it when bullet holes disappear. So I saw one scene there. He was inside an interior and he shot by a doorway. It looked like the bullet holes. I mean, you can't really tell because it was only, short clip, but they did seem to stay there, which is cool. If you double hit reload, he reloads quicker but tosses the mag on the floor. Underbarreled shotgun and a sniper rifle goes kind of hard, but to be honest. I would say just from that clip and how it sounds, that gunfight, that looks pretty intense. It looks pretty fun. It sounds like meaty, like there's some weight. It's a little visceral between those shots there. Yeah, it's passing. It looks good too. Remember when the first video we saw looked great, and then they released some other ones that looked bad? Like that looked really good, and I didn't notice anything like hitching or anything weird. Obviously, they're going to show the best stuff, but it looked pretty good. It's not going to have the depth that Tarkov has. We'll have some cool story to it. Yeah. That's, I mean, story takes things a little bit further than my opinion. Although, doesn't Tarkov kind of have a story though? Like it's like aren't the Americans the bad guys or something in Tarkov? I think Kronos told me the story at one point. But Foreign Quest. All right. So the first coaster I'm going to build, they're an American PMC. I'm going to put a dinky coaster over here, and I want to have like these trees. So this is, I'm going to put a pre-built one here and a dinky one. We're going to want it to be, see what our options are from a price standpoint. So we're pricing from low to high. We don't have a lot. We want to save money to make a big one. Okay, this one's perfect. I used this one before in another playthrough. And I shouldn't say another playthrough because I haven't really had a playthrough. I've messed around. I mucked around. So what I'm first going to do is get an idea of where I can actually put this. With these, because I can move the trees, which is fine. So it looks like it's going to have to go there. We're going to have to move kind of like that whole section of trees right there. So it's pretty cool. You can take these trees. I can change the size. I can rotate them. I can do a bunch of shit with them. Probably just going to move them over here. And in addition to that, you can do multi-select. So I can select multiple trees like so. Confirm my selection. And then move them as a joint piece. Looks like I missed one though. Got a straggler. I'm going to leave him there and see if he'll be safe. So we're going to go back to that coaster that we wanted to sneak in here. We're going to rotate this puppy kind of like a diagonal like that. And I think we can move the trees after the fact. It's not necessary to do it. Kind of wanted to get kind of close to the water. Maybe if part of the coaster kind of like, maybe like right there. How far away is that from that's a long walk though, so let's maybe not do that. These guests, they complain if they have to walk even a little bit. Yeah, that seems like a good spot. So we'll do a quick look to make sure. I think this is good. Those trees look like they're not going to be in the way. Nice and close though, nice and cozy to nature. I don't know about you, but I love like wooden roller coasters that are in like the woods. If you've ever been like Kings Island, big on the Beast, it's a pretty cool ride. But yeah, these pre-built ones, like they're cool, they look nice, and like, technically I can make my own coaster just like this. All this type of cool verbiage and stuff, like you can do this all yourself. But the pre-built ones, just out the gate, get something the guests can ride. It's a simple ride, as you can see. Apparently, it doesn't have any prestige. Maybe that's created by the fans, or not the fans, the customers' reactions to it. I wanted to see if there was any. Yeah, it's fine. Not really American though. In regards to the American PMC, the factions in Tarkov are USEC, American PMC, Bear, a Russian PMC, Scav, Scavengers, Tarkov civilians. That's like a mission where you go in after the fact and you try to get like materials or stuff that have been left behind, right? And you try to get out before anyone can find you. Cultists, weirdos in the woods of Tarkov. I didn't know about that. Rogues, ex-USEC PMCs that went rogue. Is it possible to have all of these different factions on the map at the same time? Then there's bosses and stuff between all the different factions. Rogue bosses are Big Pipe, Bird-Eye Knight. I didn't know that about the game, to be honest. That's probably the only like game that's ever like of that genre that's provided any type of intrigue. It's generally not my jam. Okay, so what we're going to do right here is I'm going to show you how to build this pathway. So I can go pathway. We're going to make a queue line. I want the queue line to match this ground here. So you can go to copy existing texture. And I can click on there. Boom. So we got the texture there. And then I'm going to use a straight queue line like this. And actually, I'm going to use a curve for the... Whoa. Curve for the beginning part. So I'm going to like kind of... you know, I take that back. I'm going to curl this out like this. This might be popular, but we don't, but there's already a long walkway to get back here. So we don't want to, and look, there's all this walkway here just to get up there. So we don't want to make it too crazy because guests will complain like, I don't want to wait in a queue line that long. Like they get lazy. So this is what I'll do is like this. And I can add in, this might be a mistake. This might be more popular than I think, but, and then over here, cultists have cultist priest and Zraki. I don't even say that's some Ukrainian name, maybe, or Russian name rather. Scavs have Tagila, Shooterman, Sanitar, Rashala, Kalante, Kila, Kaban. It's a lot of different bosses, huh? Then there's Partisan who has no faction. Yeah, all that stuff is like... I don't know anything about that with the game. Here you can see I kind of like to make these kind of like close together. So, and then I have something in place where we'll add in trash cans on the way out, but I'm actually going to remove those. So as you can see, it looks more uniform. So what they had, I could have added my own color, but you can see I added in, it stopped about right here, right? And then I connected mine, and it's still the same pathway. So it looks like it was that way all along, as you can see. So we're going to have to test this, and if we test this, we got to open the park up. I have to test all of these rides before I open the park. I'm a little nervous about all of this, to be honest, opening the park. So let's get prepared. We're going to put a lot of these rides on bargain prices. I'm not trying to make a bunch of money off these. I want people to have a good time, not have to spend too much money. It's kind of weird how they do pricing here. They do pricing by ride. I don't even know if there's an amusement park that does that. I feel like that's just a gamify thing that they do, maybe. Hey, what's up, Lexi? When I think about you, I touch myself. Anybody else? Oh no, oh no. Oh my god, it's Crony. What's up, Crony?
Oh, wow. Colorful.
Oh, I remember when you played that game. Got a Crony clip coming up here.
Spider.
Lethal Company. When the hell did you play Lethal Company?
Ah! Coil head.
That's funny.
What the fuck is that?
That's good shit. I want, you know what? I tried to give that game a proper like playthrough, to be honest. And my computer kept crashing. Didn't like it. So I've been exclusively playing Tarkov PvE. I think you're only playing that game because you're getting excited for Stalker to come up. Yeah, I've tried to be like these trees here. I added them, as you can see. They kind of match the existing trees to the right. So I've been trying to like keep things in style. I added like all these like rocks, like so you get the place like all these things, all these little bushes and flowers and like this like meadow thing. Like I kind of added around this ride. I saw that had like these little palm tree things, so I added some of my own right here. So like I'm trying to like learn to make things a little bit, you know, more cohesive. So okay, so we're about to open up. Okay, so before I do that, I need to get some janitors. So we're going to just drop like one there. We're going to put one there. We're going to go with 4 janitors to keep the entire park clean. Oops. Maybe I'm got too many janitors, but it can never be too clean. And then we need some mechanics. So shit's gonna break down. I already got 2 mechanics, but I'm gonna just hire 2 more. So you can kind of see like my staff right here. So I got 4 janitors making $31 an hour. Like, holy shit, that's a lot of money. I don't think so. Seems very unlikely. 4 mechanics making $208 an hour. And these are all the vendors. So when you open up like a burger stand or whatnot, you have a vendor. I don't know if it auto hires a ride operator when you turn it on. Let me see. Assign auto hired once opened. Okay, so we got to test the coasters now. I'm going to test the rides first. Okay, let's do this. Let's start with okay. I'm nervous. We're going to open up the park. We can see we have all our vendors ready to roll. So we got food ready to go. We got janitors. We got mechanics. I think we can open up. So I'm going to go over here. We have to do a test run. Let's test run everything all at the same time. I don't know what a test run entails for these rides. Like if they'll just run by themselves. Oh, looks like, yeah, okay, so like you can see the restraints. Oh, they got dummies. I like the like ride sound effects in this game. These rides, like, this ride freaks me out because I always feel like I know that there's like gears and stuff that will prevent it from, like, Saber, you probably know this really well because you're all into like weapons and shit. But you know, like those airplanes where like you can shoot your gun like behind the propeller, the front propeller, and the bullets will never hit the blade spinning or whatever. Like, whoever figured out how to do that is like a genius. Alright, so that ride's looking good. This ride's kind of... These rides are boring to me. These ones right here, they just like spin around and like shake. This ride kind of creeps me out because I feel like, oh man, they're all coming in. Oh, this is scary. There's the teacups. Everything's looking good. I do like the Viking ship. Viking ship's fun. All right, so it looks like I'm gonna open it up. Oh, looks like it's doing one more test run. Come over here. You can check the stats of the test, but these are like I said, these are pre-built rides, so we know that they're functional. We know that we have nothing to worry about with them. So this one's open. This one's open. This one's still doing a test run for some reason. And you can ride all these. They got pretty cool camera angles in this game. Like, if you like this type of stuff, like building these things out, like it's pretty cool. And like you can pick like which seat you want to be in. If you want to have like a cinematic view. Hiding behind a tree, very cinematic. Let's see if it changes it here. Come on, next camera. Next camera. There we go. I like the sound effects. Like, if you ever been to an amusement park, the Viking ship sounds exactly like that. And then you got like these trail cameras. This one's kind of cool looking. All right, let's open that up. All right. So we got a bunch of shit open. One thing I was curious about is I built all these benches here. And I'm curious if the guests actually will sit on them. Alright, so over here we got to test this out. Should have got this rolling a second ago. Here we go. You have to test out your coasters, even if it's a pre-built. This is, I'm the dummy right now. In the game. Not in, not anything else, just the game. And this is, and I want to build, like, generally I want to build all the coasters, but you got to have, like, these, like, kind of basic coasters, you know, that just kind of get people going. And this one's, like, pretty smooth. Like, it's just a simple little... It's got some loops in it and stuff. Like, it looks fun. But it's not, like, super crazy, you know? So, like, a lot of different people can ride it, you know? Like, if you're, like, trying to make, like, a thrill-seeker coaster, you know, then some people are going to avoid it. And that's the whole ride. As you can see, it's short and sweet. So this is the testing that you do, so you can keep track of excitement, fear, nausea, how fast it goes. This is live data, so like it'll show you like how it's going, the G-forces that you get. So like when you're building your own coaster, you have to make sure that your G-forces don't get too high, because obviously, I think in this game it'll let you briefly go up to like 5 or something like that. I actually don't know exactly what it is. But for a small period of time, not anything sustained, because sustained G-forces will cause you to pass out. Maybe kill you? I don't know. Can they kill you? Assuming they could, like crush you, right? Cause you to, the blood to flow out of your brain or something. You're like oxygen deprived or whatever. But you can kind of see like this is not super fast ride. It's so once it's done here, you can look at the results. So I'll show you the ride. It's not even a minute long. The track length is only 430 meters. Speed is 42.7. You know, biggest drops 11 meters. Like there's nothing. You know, you get up to 3.85 vertical G-force. I mean that's decent, right? So I'm going to stop the test right here, and we're going to open up this ride because we know that this is a good ride. So once I open that up, you'll see that a lot of these guests now are going to start walking this direction. Jesus Christ, I have so many guests. Look at this. So I'm getting some money flowing in right now. Now, the thing with this game, if you ever play games like this, you can pause it, you can start it. So like you can pause it and build, but if you want to test anything, you have to play it when you test it. So it's, you know, when the longer you play this game, things start breaking down and you have to like, there's a lot of maintenance. Let's see if they use the tables. Like nobody's using the tables. Man, maybe this design, I need to rethink it. They're like, if someone's trying to wait in line to get a soda, but you have these mass of people that are like trying to walk over my bridges and shit. No one's using any of this. No one wants to eat food. I put all this effort and just... Oh, that's right. I wanted to, Oh, I wanted to try something. Do we want chief beef? Queen Splash. King Coaster. Here we go. So, we got this, like, mascot I can drop in here, right? I wanted to try something. Alright, so, this guy, Staff Zone, I wanted to see if, he makes $36 an hour? This is crazy. This is so much money. Alright, I wanted to see if I can tell him where he can and cannot go. Apparently, I can't. Look at this fucking guy. He's earning that money. Separate area for dining seating, maybe? Yeah. He's about to get... Oh my god, they're just walking... This is disappointing. Come on. Why are they walking through my thing? This isn't... That should not be happening. I'm so sad right now. I don't want them to do that. I'm wondering if... I mean, probably a bug. Let's be honest. There's no way because they can't walk through like the railings and stuff. These are the first guests. I don't think anyone's been on the ride yet. Oh, look, it's got a bubble machine up here. It's got a wavy thing right there. I would say that's like, super exhausting to be in there for a long time. A lot of people that are just kind of congregating. Okay, they're going to give it a shot. And what's cool, though, is that, like, you can kind of, like, pay attention, like, their mood. Like, I can be this dude right now. Hey, honey. Like, you're all, like, strapped in. But, like, you can keep track of, like... It's, like, crazy. Like, every single guest you can, like, drill into, like... I don't know what luxury means. Like, their thoughts. I like the look of Upswing... Oh, damn it. Forgot to change the name of this thing. It's not Upswing 1. Everyone knows it's just Viking ship. It's always been at every park, Viking ship. Like I put like this cool thing in the ground here, and I put all these rocks here, you know. These like fucking guys right here. Like I think I like made it look kind of cool, right? Possess the guests. I wish I could like walk them around, like do dirty things. That's not what I meant to say, but you know what I mean. Like just like puke on people and stuff. It'd be kind of funny. Synchronize one note. Just synchronize. It's fine. Tiny Eye. Why is it called Tiny Eye? It's weird. It's a turtle. That's odd. Teacups. We'll call it Alice's Teacups. Alright. We're going to build a coaster now. We have $42,000. That should be enough to build one. In real life, building a coaster costs millions and millions of dollars, but in Planet Coaster 2, it does not. So I think I'm going to do it over here. So we're going to pause the game. We're going to go to our... By the way, there's like research in this game. So like I already previously researched chain lift coasters, wooden coasters, water coasters. Water coaster is apparently just like a log ride. I thought that had a different name, but apparently it's a water coaster. Water track rides. How is that how is a water track ride different than a... What? Oh, so the water coaster, it's on a track, while the water track ride is just going down. I'm so confused right now. This is what I thought a water... This is... When I grew up, these rides were kind of scary because you weren't on a track. So you always in the back of your mind thought it might malfunction, right? I gotta like invest in like... If I'm gonna have like water in my park, you have to have like this type of investment, I'm assuming. I invested in some of this shit. Eventually I'm gonna want a monorail system. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and invest in this, I guess. Get this out of the way. Alright. Okay, cool. So what we do here is we go to coasters, and you can see that there's all these pre-built ones. And there's some cool ones here, actually. I wonder if these are like based off of like real-world like designs. There's some cool shit here. But we're gonna make our own cool shit. So come inside here. I kind of want to make a wooden coaster because I have a soft spot for wooden coasters. I think they're fun because you always feel like it's gonna break down or jump the track, you know. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just do this right here. Traditional. Starting cost is only $9,600. We're on a budget. All right, so we're gonna put this puppy. Need a room to get. Yeah, probably like right there. We don't want the guests to walk too much. So kind of curious, like how much work. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Let's not do that. All right. So I got to figure out how I want to do this. So I kind of want it to come back here. This is the dotted lines, the edge of where I can build. I kind of like the idea of maybe like cutting a hole inside here. Oh, well, wait a second. It's a wooden coaster. It can go through a hole. I'm just trying to think of like the wooden supports, like if it's going to be weird. Dude, I really want to drill, like I want it to go through here and pop out back here. That'd be so fucking cool. So like we're talking like a massive like, and I'm going to add a bunch of trees. I'm going to add so many trees where like this is like a wooded area coaster. So think if it's going to take up like, you like want to visualize it like this much space. It's going to be a shit ton of coaster. Okay. So get your chain lift right here. So the way you make coasters in this game is like really fucking cool. Like I personally, I never played Planet Coaster 1, but I did play a shit ton of Roller Coaster Tycoon back in the day. And I don't remember the building in Roller Coaster Tycoon being this like customizable. So right off the rip for this roller coaster, I always kind of like the roller coasters where you don't immediately go up the chain lift. So I'm going to put a regular track here, but we need to get a little momentum here, right? So we're going to drop it down a smidge. It's going to put us in the ground, but that's okay. So we're going to do it like this. Boom. So we're going to clean this up a little bit and make it look nicer later on. So as you can see now, like when I hover over here, it shows me I'm going down minus 22.5 degrees. It's really cool. So I'm going to raise that back to 0, right? So all we did was we dropped down, and then now we're doing like a nice, gentle sort of turn here. We're going to do that into our lift. So we're going to straighten that out like that. We're going to go to our chain lift now. And then I'm kind of a fan of 45 degrees for a wooden coaster, but if it's like a steel coaster, like you can get it a little bit higher. 60 seems kind of steep for a wooden. It seems kind of weird. I don't know why. This actually looks like shit right here. Let's fix this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a straight drop down like we did before, right? So there's the straight drop down right there, right? Now we're gonna straighten it out like so. And I want to turn this to 45 degrees like that. So we get a nice like that. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. I think I fucked something up at some point there. I'll lift that up to 45. There we go. That looks better. So I'll clean this up to where this looks cool. Actually, I'll just show you kind of like, I don't know if this is what I want to do. I have no idea what I want to do. That's the thing. That's why this game, I recommend this game. If you like to customize and like build things and like change your mind a lot and then get really ADD about things, this is like the perfect game for that. So they have this terrain brush here, and you can do like a lot of really cool shit with this. So you can like just start pushing the dirt down. I don't know how far down you can push it, but you can push that dirt. Then obviously you can Control-Z it away. You can flatten ground. You can change the size of how much area you want to flatten down. So I can like pull the dirt up. Like look at that. You can add nipples all over your park if you so choose, right? So there's a lot of cool shit there in this game. Rough and smooth, that's kind of cool. Chisel. Whoa. What's chisel? How is chisel different than push? Oh, maybe because chisel can go on the... Just talking about this earlier. So I want to go... So part of this roller coaster is going to go through here. How's that... How was... Okay, I was able to push right there. If I'm able to push there, why is chisel... Is chisel better? I don't know. I don't know if it's better. But I might not need these tools. because the coaster itself is going to make its own hole. That sounds dirty. But we might not need those tools. Anyways, one of the things you can do here is this looks weird, where it's like there's like drop off and then there's that. So I'm kind of a big fan of like this like rough rock. So you can kind of just like paint this on the sides here. And you can change the intensity if you so choose. And then you can add like rocks or other type of debris around it to make it seem more believable. You can do whatever the fuck you want. But we're going to actually make this size just a smidge bigger. And we're going to turn the intensity up just a smidge. Like, this is, like, cool. Like, I don't know if you don't like this type of stuff. Like, that's cool. Like, I respect that. But you're missing out. Chisel seems to be a squared shape versus the round shape with some bevel. Oh, so if you're, like, trying to just get, like, this particular look, then maybe you'd want to use a different tool. That makes sense. That's the other thing, is I'm very new to this game. I don't know what half the shit does. All I did is I fucked around a little bit with this before, and now I'm trying to actually make a legit, like, park, you know? And what's kind of cool here is, like, some of this rock on, like, on the edge here, like, maybe I like it, but maybe I don't like it as much, and you can always, like, paint over it with, you know, a grass tool. So, like, I don't know, like, maybe I do want it on the edge there, but I want it, like, smaller, you know? Maybe I want, like, this sort of, you know, sort of, like, rocky look. Like, I don't know what I want. I'll kind of give you an idea what I mean about stuff you can do, where, like, you can... I have this intensity at 59%, so I can kind of turn this down, right? So you can kind of have, like, it where it kind of tapers off, you know? So it doesn't look like an abrupt change, you know, from rock to grass. But that's just, you know, or you can be like, oh shit, like I don't like that at all. Let me put grass back there, you know. But we'll fuck with that later. It's just kind of like some of the stuff that you can do, which I think is cool. You ever watch, like, Bob Ross, like, make a painting? And, like, by the way, what a talented motherfucker. But, it's kind of crazy, like, the stuff you can do when you, like, overlap colors and overlap things. And I wish I could draw and be, like, a painter. I always find that type of shit pretty fucking cool. But anyways... back to the coaster. So we got this 45 degree here. You can always see what angles you have. So I'm 45 degrees up. I'm 12 meters right there. What's the tallest wooden roller coaster ever? I think it's 50 meters maybe. Happy little accidents, exactly. Can someone look up the tallest wooden roller coaster in the world? I want to go taller than that. Also, I'm a big fucking fan of 2 lift hills when it comes to wooden roller coasters, you know. 44 meters. Look at this. Look at that. People are going to walk in my park here. They're going to be walking in close to the ground. And then they're just going to see this fucking amazing wooden coaster over there. Just this massive beast. All right, 50 meters seems pretty big, though. Man, I know this was like a kiddie ride over here. Son of Beast at 56 meters. There we go. Thank you. So, what's cool is you have to test your coaster. So, like, your coaster can not make it up a hill and it starts rolling backwards. So you have to, like, figure those things out. Or, like, it goes too fast on a turn. The G-forces are too high. You need to put some brakes in there, you know? So when you get to the top of the hill, like, I got to keep the chain going because I got to pull it, the whole thing up there. So there's the chain. I can switch to regular track right there. So you can see, like, the chain is there. changes to the regular track. So the last car will still be pulled up by the chain, but then, you know, you get gravity's got to do its thing, right? So right here is where it does its thing. So some coasters, you know, you get to the top, you go to the bottom, and then you just immediately drop, you know? And if you're in and a lot of people like that, because if you're in the back seat, you get like that whip action because you get like pulled over the top, you know? So if you're in a lot of people like the front because you can see everything, but oftentimes if you're in the front, that's one of the slowest cars on a roller coaster because you're waiting to pull all the shit behind you. Like you're already like going down the hill before the last car gets over the top, and then you get to that full speed, you know? So that's just a little tidbit. That's why a lot of people, they either like the front for the views or the back for the speed. I don't know if any of you like roller coasters, but I love them. So we're going to do a 45-degree drop as well. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. This is the thing, is I'll build a coaster and I'll hate it and I'll destroy it and start all over again. Also, love the shadows, how like it shows like all the shadows on the ground there. Dude, these customers don't know what's happening. They just don't, they can't believe it, you know? So we're going to go like this. We're going to bank it. And we're going to get like this nice... Oh man, this might be too much. Let's take out the twist. So we're going to go down to the 45 like we just did. There we go. So no twist on that. Love me some Magic Mountain. Yeah, Magic Mountain is pretty sweet. There was another ride there. Oh man, was it Disney World or was it the Universal Studios? What's up, P-Ron? How you doing, man? OBS keeps showing that my mic is peaking. Can you guys let me know? Is my voice getting cut off? I didn't change anything with my settings, but apparently I'm talking loud. I don't know. Let me know if I'm talking too loud. But don't think so. Okay. Yeah, there was another ride, Universal Studios. It wasn't a roller coaster, but I think it was called King Kong. I think it was Universal Studios. I remember that one kind of scared me. You're like, I can't remember what you're like maybe in a helicopter or you were something going through like some like downtown city and King Kong was like chasing you. That's all I remember. All right, so we have it so like you kind of immediately go down like this spiral hill down on itself right here. More shit in the ground. We'll clean that up a little bit. But we want to immediately go back. The best part about you get some speed. Actually, this might be kind of abrupt. Let's give it one straight there. Just want to go up just a little bit. You want to get some of that upward G-force, right? Everyone likes the way that feels when you're coming out of your seat. Oh, did I go too deep there? I think I did on accident. 5. Run out of money. Few straightaways. Back up into another hill. That one was 30 meters. We want to go higher this time. We'll go 47. Ooh, that's kind of high. Maybe we'll go 39. This one will be a slightly different hill. This one was kind of like more rounded. This one's... Did I do that the same? Oh, maybe I did it the same. I thought I put in a 25 in there. P-Run says, doing good, by the way, but the way for stock... Dude! Oh, my God. At the beginning of the stream, I actually... Saber sent me a video I hadn't seen yet that came out a week ago about Stalker 2. It was kind of like a... I don't know if Saber is still here, but I forget the name of it. was like a 3-minute video, and it was. I just want to play that game so bad. I'm so excited for it. I feel like I need to like take off work or something. All right, so we got some nice runs here. Let's actually. So the cool thing about this game is I can test this out like right now. So here we go. So we can kind of see how this is off the rip. See if there's anything we can change before we get too far along, right? So I think I might put like something over the top there. So it's kind of like you immediately go like into like a little tunnel or something. Maybe nature made. Maybe like it's some trees or something that kind of like is above you. So you kind of feel like you're going down into like, you know, what are those things in Florida? Mangroves, I think. Obviously, it's not on land or whatever. They're like in the swamps. Those things scare the shit out of me. Can't you get caught in like mangroves and they're kind of dangerous or whatever? But they kind of make you feel like claustrophobic, as far as I remember, and clearly not very accurately. So you can see here we're going up the lift hill. So we want to watch our ratings here to see what the G-forces are. Oh, look at this view. Oh. We got a nice view here. I like how I can look around, but I'm a test dummy. I'm a real boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, these G-forces are getting up high. Tell my mother and kids I love them. Ah! I love it. Okay, so we're gonna stop the test, and then oh shit, close testing, close out of that. So now I should be able to. What? I thought it was gonna show me. Is it because I didn't technically complete the testing? Is that what happened? Because it felt like as it came off the track. I think that's why. I think since it came off the track, I can't review the data. Maybe. But I can do it live. So let's do that. We got some G's. We got not a bad way to go, I agree. There's still some remnants over it. What is this? Oh, that's a bird. There's a bird somewhere. Casting a shadow. The fuck? Alright, so what we'll do is we'll restart the test. And then we'll okay, I gotta remember how to do this. Live let's do lateral G-force for the first one. Okay, here we go. So we can speed this up here as we go up the lift hill. Because obviously that's not going to do anything. So we get to the top of the lift hill. So what I'm trying to do is figure out, like, hey, do I need to put brakes in here? Do I need to change the design of the track so we don't kill the guests? This is pretty cool how like it kind of like keeps track of shit. So all this is good. This little stretch here. We'll go over that hill. Good. At this moment, he knew he fucked up. Whoa! Whoa, I didn't know it. That's funny. So, as you can see there, that's all good. There was nothing bad there. Well, actually, yeah, I wouldn't say that's bad. That's totally fine. So now we want to rerun the test. Now we want to do it on vertical G-force. I think it might have been the vertical G-force that was too high, because I got some big speed and immediately, you know, we're going up these hills here. Maybe it's too much. You know, I'm not a roller coaster designer here, but I'm trying to be. There's places you can put strategic brakes in, you know. All right, here we go. We're coming down. So this is vertical G-force. So trying to think here. If you have a vertical G-force, to me, isn't a vertical G-force when it's trying to take you out of your seat? Am I wrong on that? Or is vertical on either direction? Verticals, maybe it could go either way, right? You can have negative and positive G-forces, right? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So 3.25 Gs means I got pushed into my seat 3 times Earth's gravity, right? That's what that means, right? So make them go through. I am going to build a steel coaster that's got lots of loops. So if that's correct, when I get to the top of this hill, I should see some negative numbers. Yes. So we got some negative numbers here. So this is, I got pulled out of my seat by 1.39 gravity. So I don't know. I don't know I felt like I was on the moon for a second, maybe. We come back down again. We get pushed down into your seat. That's not too bad. This isn't too bad. Why did that... Okay, we're not going to destroy any more dummies. This seems fine. This is all good. So none of these numbers, like even this number is not that bad. So the only thing I think could be bad is the forward G-force. Why did that... I did the test and it showed the numbers spiking like at 5 and 6. I don't see those numbers spiking anywhere here. Speed. We get up to 74 miles, 77 miles per hour. That's our max right there. Excitement. So I guess green's good. Interesting. So they're saying your excitement is down the first hill. Wonder how they gauge that. Kind of curious by that. Fear. Wow. So this stretch, they're super scared. I guess because it's going really fast, right? I think it's the other way around. About the G's. You think I'm wrong about the G's? I mean, I feel like I'm right. Because, like, when you come to the top of the hill, right? It's... When you start going back down again, you get pulled out of your seat. So then you feel like those G's of leaving Earth, you know? Like, and the straps are what are keeping you in the seat, right? And when you come down a hill, you're kind of getting, like, pushed down in your seat. That's what I would think, right? Well, I'm trying to think now. If you are going fast down a hill, could the straps be holding you in the car and you're feeling vertical G's? But I feel like when you go up a hill, like you feel the G's pushing your seat, which is right here. Then when you get to the top, you feel the G's of like you're falling in an elevator. Oh. I don't know. I think we're both right, P-Ron, because look, when I'm coming down the hill, look at this, 0.67. So you don't feel like you're, because Earth is obviously 1 G. So you're getting less G's as you go down the hill, like you're falling in an elevator, like you're saying. Then when you get the bottom, as it starts going forward, you get pushed back into your seat because you're not falling anymore. You're no longer free falling. You're leveling out. So you're feeling those G's. Then you start going up the hill. You're feeling G's. You're getting pushed twice the G's of Earth. Then you get to the top, and the straps keep you in because you start leaving your seat. Yeah, okay, that's how it works. Everything looks good here. I mean, I don't know what I saw. I saw 5. I'm like so confident I saw 5. But I don't see any bad data here. So it's kind of hard to get mad. What's going on here seems good. We'll complete the track when you can do like full testing when the ride's all complete, and then you can really like gauge it from there. The point I was making is I like to test as I go along, because if I run into a problem, it's a lot harder to fix it if you got to stretch out the track or add in brakes or whatever when you have the rest of the coaster already built, if that makes sense. So we're going to go back to coaster here. So I think we've kind of come out as far as I kind of wanted to. I kind of wanted to stay like inside this kind of box here. So I kind of want to loop back around this direction and then maybe go through the rock here. And then I think I want to maybe come back around here and then come back around here and then finish up. So this is going to be like long stretches of up and down. I kind of want to add in another lift hill and get like maybe a spiral effect. Have you ever been on a ride like? Oh, I've been on so many roller coasters, dude. I love roller coasters. I don't know how many I've been on. Maybe 40 or 50 different roller coasters in my life. I want to go on more. I love roller coasters, man. So, this is maybe going to be like, I'm going to add a bunch of trees in here and stuff. You ever been on like to Kings Island and been on the Beast? That's why I kind of named this Pings Island. It should be called Pings Island West, though. Not South. So the way my park is set up is that my franchise is called, is that saved? Enter. My franchise is called, I don't remember what my franchise is called. It's got a name. It's called Pings Amusement something. I have no idea what I called it. And within that franchise, I'm going to have a multitude of parks across the planet. And I want to have basically, right, the way I don't know if I want to back out and show you right now, but because loading times and such is right. But I basically have like a central location, then I want to have like a north, south, east, and west location. I'm not good at naming things, apparently. This game has surprisingly good graphics up close. Yeah, it's actually, this just came out. It's pretty detailed. So I'm happy with a lot of the details in the game. So I think we're going to turn it back this way. We want to go through probably right here. I want to go through there, and I want to like pop out like over here. So like go through like the actual like mountain wall. So we click on here, we go to edit coaster. So now we need to start turning around. So we're at a lot of speed right now, right? So if I start turning immediately, that's a lot of G-forces. So what I want to do is actually put a little bank in right here, right? So they come down, we get into a bank. Then we start turning off of that bank. That way we use some of that energy. We get a nice big wide turn. Like so. We straighten her out. And I like to go one run, then re-level the bank. Actually, now re-level the bank as we go into a hill. Is that a bad idea? No, that seems okay. Ooh, I wonder if I should try to like line it up proper. So like that. I don't know if this is the best way to do it. This might be too fast. I might have to put some brakes in. We'll test it. I'm wondering if there's going to be some G's right here. Like a lot of G's. So now we're going to see if we can. We'll go up again. I'm trying to be thoughtful about how we're building this. P-Run says, I've never been to a big amusement park, but once a year they drive some stuff over to town center here, but it's just smaller stuff except the pendulum. Yeah, I mean, everyone has like a state fair, right? Or at least most people do. And there's some decent rides there, but usually, I mean, they set it up, right? And it's not permanent. And to me, it's like, one, it's scary. And two, like you can only have so good a ride that requires, set it up, take it down, set it up, take it down, and you move across, the country or whatever, right? So my mindset is that if you really like coasters, you got to go to an amusement park to get the proper experience, right? I feel like you need to... You only live once, right? I guess that's what I'm getting at, is coasters are amazing. And I think a lot of people, they don't realize how fun it is because they're like, oh, I'm scared of heights or whatever. Don't be. Look, I'm afraid of heights. I don't want to be on the roof of my fucking house, okay? Well, when you're in a coaster, you're strapped the fuck in. You ain't going anywhere. Now, granted, when you get to that top of that hill, you're going to be like, holy shit, I'm fucking way up high here. And I'm looking down at like if I fall, like here's actually, I'll rephrase this. You ever been on the top of like a big building and like you're not strapped in? This makes me like paranoid because when I'm on the top of something really high and I'm not strapped in, this thought always crosses my mind of like, if I just wanted to jump right now, I'm dead, you know? Like I could kill myself right now. I hate those thoughts. And it's like a morbid thought that like sneaks in the back of your brain, you know? And because basically it's like a warning, like, hey, to me, it's like it's got to be some sort of like, early man, like, I don't know, device, innate to humans, like, be afraid of falling and dying. And it's a flight or fear response, I guess is what it is. But like, it's the same thing. Like you ever drive down those roads where the oncoming traffic lane, you feel that it's maybe a little bit too close to your lane and in regards to speed. You ever been on the roads where they're like 50, 60 miles per hour and there's no center median? That makes me paranoid because not only do I think if I jerk the wheel, I'm dead, along with, unfortunately, someone else, they could be doing the same thing. What if someone's having a bad day and they want to jerk the wheel towards me? That shit freaks me out. If I'm ever on a road and it's 2 lanes going one way and 2 lanes going the other and there's no median, I always take that outside lane. I do not want to be anywhere near that. My point is, I don't know, it's a tangent. My point is, it's fine to have legit fears, like if you're afraid of heights, but roller coasters aren't scary in that way. You're strapped in. I don't know. I'm afraid of heights. I love coasters. That's all I can say, I guess. So, like, if you're afraid to go on a coaster because of heights, don't be. Because it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. All right, we got a problem here. We got a tree in the way. So we're going to move 2 of these trees over a little bit. Okay. There's also a phenomenon where when you get to a ledge, you get the idea to jump. I think that's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I think that's an even earlier tendency, like from the time where Tree Monk... Dude, well, I don't know if that's what it is, but that's what I'm talking about, P-Run. When I get to a ledge, I get a flight or, fear response, right? Fight or flight response. But I also get the sensation of like, it's almost like you want to jump, but you don't. You obviously don't want to, but you feel like this weird, like it's almost like it's a control thing. As you see like this ledge, you start thinking like you can jump. I can jump if I wanted to, and it's a weird like thought. Why is that 47? So I'll explain what I'm trying to do here. This one gets up to 30 meters. It drops, goes to 44. So here, I wanted to go up to 30. Oh, I don't know why it's 35. Did I use a different angle here somewhere? I wanted to mirror it. I wanted to mirror it, where this one would be 30 and then this one would be 44. I guess I did something different somewhere. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Gonna get a snack, BRB? Right on, man. Thanks for stopping in, by the way. I know it's been a hot minute since I streamed. So we are going to have another lift hill on this, and we're going to have some spirals. But just wanted to get some, like, I mean, wooden coasters, what they're famous for is these type of hills, So but we're going to And how are we going to do this? I want to go through it right here. So that means I need to get some speed here. So we're going to go like this. And we're going to straighten it out. But maybe we don't... Do we want to go that low? Maybe we do. Shit, did I fuck something up? Oh, that might be... I don't know, does that seem like abrupt to be like... Bam! You know, like you're 45 degrees and then you're not. Like this this section here. I guess, I mean, we'll test it out. So now... Come over here. I'm gonna throw in a bank. Maybe we'll go like this. Shit. Yeah, I'm making a mistake here. Something doesn't look right. I mean, that's pretty abrupt, too. I gotta think this through. Okay. So we come in here, we get the bank going. Let's backtrack it. So we're gonna turn it here. We get the bank in here. Do we do an abrupt turn like this? Then here, we straighten this out. Lift it up. Straighten out the bank. Yeah, that's too abrupt. And it looks fucked up. Doesn't it look fucked up to you? I feel like it looks fucked up. Let's see if there's anything. So there are some pre-built things here I can look at. This is funny. There's no way anyone would do that with a wooden coaster. I don't even think that's possible. These are like, so Planet Coaster 2 developers, if you're listening, this type of track you really only see with steel coasters. I mean, that's closer to what I want, but these are like you can't change these once you build them. I might use some of these though for my, so those aren't helpful. So we come down the hill. We're coming down the hill. I want to turn and come out this on the other side somewhere over here. I got this dotted line, so I can only go so far. So I kind of want it to be like that, you know? So I know I got to turn right here. I feel like I need the bank in there, but maybe the bank's unnecessary. Maybe we can put some brakes in. So let's just see what it does. So we kind of want to like... This is actually really cool. Okay. So let's grab this. Oh shit. Oh, that's not as cool. It's breaking through right there. Okay, let's go back one. Shit. Or I can patch it in there, I guess. But I feel like maybe I could like level it out like a little bit. So. Shit. Okay, here we go. Let's move this tree here. You gotta think about nature. And like I can add in some more dirt there. This is actually pretty cool. So I can go over here. I can go to my terrain here, and I can kind of just like that. See that? And I can make this looking like so it looks more natural. Dude, this would be freaky. And this is like all like grassy here though for some reason, which is really weird. I don't know how well I can paint this. Because I don't know, like, I feel like I'm allowed to go through here, but it's like controlling this camera. I can't like go up right now unless there's some other control I don't know about. Page up. But what I can do is I can go back to that terrain tool we had, and I can paint and increase the intensity and like that. Maybe I don't want to. That looks fine. Oh, I'm inside. Oh my god, this is cool. Oh, that was nuts. I didn't know if I could do that or not. Okay, so now. All right. Let's just stop there while we're ahead. So now we want to go back to our track. We want to edit the coaster. Bust out of there. I'll repair some of this if I need to. Oh, this is cool. Okay. So we want to make sure that we're going to go the same direction. I think we are right here. So then we straighten it out like that. Oh, this is freaking amazing. How are we going to do this? We need another lift hill now. I wanted to go through the mountain and then get a lift hill and then go into some spirals. Before we do that, how about we test it out? Okay. Ooh. I hope this is cool. And I'm gonna put some trees or something over here, so you kind of have like, you feel like claustrophobic at the beginning. We'll speed up the chain hill. Well, we'll do some looks. So you get some nice. See all the people in the park over there having a good time. They're all wondering what I'm building over here. They have no idea. Look at the clouds move. That's pretty cool. Look, they get wisps on the clouds doing wispy things. All right, so we'll open up our testing here. This is awesome. I'm excited for this. I love the sound of a wooden coaster. Dude, this thing gets going fast. We're gonna have some G-forces. I'm worried about this turn right here. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Well, that nice little whip there too. When like I leveled out the angle, that gives you some nice push you down in your seat nicely, kind of like, I don't know, twist. Oh no! We didn't have enough speed! Oh, embarrassed. I'm not an engineer. Oh. So embarrassing. Okay. Okay. Clearly didn't work. So my mindset was coming down this hill, we'd have a lot of speed. That speed would pick up down this hill and I could get up a bigger hill. Ain't the case. And now I'm kind of sad because I put all this. Okay, that's fine. We don't have to. We can figure this out. We can figure this out. So what we do here. Hey, what's up, Clarmok? How you doing? What's up, man? I started doing GTA 4 speedruns. Finished the game in 4 hours, 46 minutes, 25th place. Dude, that's insane. Dude, I love GTA 4. Freaking Nico. I actually like the way the cars felt in that game more than GTA 5. They kind of had a real weighty feel to them. Maybe going back and playing it, it wasn't as fun for you. What's up, Ren? How you doing, my man? You're doing well, Ren. Subscribe. Oh, you shouldn't do that, my man. Appreciate that. I don't stream enough to deserve that. Here we go. What game is it going to be? It's not going to play any game, apparently. It's not. Did you delete all your clips, Ren? Well, let's see if it decides to play a clip. I'll give it a second. No games for you. The cars are great. Yeah, like that was one thing I really loved about. Oh, that's really shameful that it wasn't playing the shouty there. Okay, so I think I know how to fix this. I think if I do edit coaster and I go to edit mode, I think I can pick sections of track like this. And I think I can just fucking delete it. Okay. So then I'll go back to edit mode and delete this one too. Okay. So then we want to start here, construction mode. Here we go. So this is the only thing I can think of. I can't get up that big hill, just like prom night. So we'll try to do it this way. And this might be better for all we know, right? No games allowed. No soup for you. How's it going? Hey, it's going. I haven't streamed in a little while. I was playing this game and I decided, hey, let's check it out, see how it goes. I do have a thing going right now. So here, for those who've never been on my stream before, there's this thing called ping coins that you can earn. If you do ! Ping coins, you'll see how many you have. You get them just like you would Twitch channel points, just by naturally lurking or watching. You passively will earn ping coins. You can also gamble to get ping coins, and you can transfer in, like you can convert Twitch channel points into ping coins. If you just say hello to me, ! Hello, you can randomly get ping coins. And something that will be implemented soon, I've said soon several times, and soon could be, there you go, there's the hello. So it costs you 100 ping coins to play that song, and when it finishes, you didn't get any ping coins. It's a 50% chance though. So, and you can only do it like once a day. So you can only say hello to me once, because I only want one hello. But I'm sorry you didn't win any ping coins. But the point is that those ping coins, you'll eventually be able to convert those into SGN coins.
Hello there.
Which are on our Discord server. And hopefully it works, because you two just failed. It's a 50-50 chance. You would think one of you would have won. But you'll eventually be able to convert ping coins into SGN coins on our Discord, which is right over here if you go to the Discord. And on the Discord, SGN coins can be converted into me buying you a game or a gift card or whatever, right? So basically, I want to reward people for spending time on the streams, spending time in the community and stuff like that. So that's the end goal that I'm going for, is I'm going to pay you to pretend that you like me. But anyways, so if you were the first person to join my stream, you get 500 ping coins. If you say hello to me, you have a 50-50 chance to get ping coins. And eventually you'll be able to convert those into SGN coins, which because for those who don't know, SGN, it's a gaming network. So there's like 8 of us right now. There's 8 streamers. So I have my own ping coins, and other streamers will eventually, if they want, have their own currency. But the transfer exchange is for the SGN coins, and that's where you get the goodies. All right, I'll stop shilling my products. So we got to figure out how we're going to do this. I don't know how I'm going to do this, because I don't know how to connect these things together. I need to get one piece into another piece. If I get close enough, we'll connect. Oh. 225 bones. So for the record, I don't think I like this, because it's like this little, but maybe I do like this. It's like blah 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 blah. It's kind of like bumpy, you know. Okay, let's see if that fixed my problem though. We can fix it, I guess. If it doesn't fix my problem, then it didn't fix my problem. But we'll see if it did. I'm kind of confused why none of you got the won the ping coins by saying hello. So I didn't win them either. Maybe I didn't even implement what I thought I implemented. I thought I implemented a payout, a random payout. Let's see. It's rigged. It's supposed to tell you if you win. Let's see. Yeah, it's turned on. Random winner. It's there. It should be functioning. It's just, if someone else wants to say hello to see if it actually works, I would actually appreciate it from a troubleshooting and testing standpoint. But no obligations. All right, let's see if we can get over that hill. I don't know when you joined, Rin, but the first time I tried this, the coaster, I didn't have enough speed to get up a hill. So now we're going to see if we have enough speed. This thing looks freaking fun. Okay, so we got a little bank here. We bank to the turn. It's the second hill. We have enough speed here to get up this hill. Yes, we do. Oh, this is gentle. This is actually nice. I like that. But I don't know if I'm going to have enough speed to get through my tunnel. We do have enough speed, but it kind of slows. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. We weren't done yet. Shit. Okay, so we'll just, pretend that didn't happen. So it does kind of slow down, though, when it gets up here. I feel like I want to maybe start bringing it back down again. So, okay. So what I want to do is first, I think I want to move some of these trees just a little bit. So, yeah, we're gonna bring it down, and then maybe snake it in the middle here, and then do another lift hill in the middle there, and then we'll spiral out of the lift hill, and then after the spiral out of the lift hill, we'll end the ride. So how we do that is we come back to here. We kind of backtrack. Oh, that backtrack's not going to work. Okay. Sorry, it's my first day. All right, so I need to click on this and delete that a portion of the track, and then delete that portion of the track. So, ooh. Yeah, I guess we can go down here. We want to just do 25. That might be cool. Do I want to use a pre... Let me see something. Do I want to use a pre-built thing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus Christ. Yeah, these are like meant for like steel coasters. All right, so what we're going to do here is we'll do this. So we're coming out of here, out of the tunnel, right? We come over this little lip, then we start going down this hill. So we're turning left, and then we're going to go into we're going to turn that into a right. I'll move that tree later. So since that's kind of like an abrupt turn, that's why I put that little bank in there to kind of just like lessen the G-forces on the rider. Then level back out there. See if we can get this. Yes. And we'll do like this. Put in the chain. We'll go. Well, should we do a little straightaway there for a second? Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. So we'll put in two of those. Then we'll go to the lift hill. It's not. We don't want to make it as big. So this lift hill here, the 65 meters. This is technically the tallest wooden coaster in the world, according to Lexi. She looked it up. So the second one, we're not going to go as high. We'll just go to, we'll go to 56. Which I think will make both the lift hills on this roller coaster bigger. I'm running out of money. I got 19,000 bones. So this one, how are we going to do this? We want this one to... Second. Chain. Oh my god. Managing this camera. The chain goes too far, maybe. Let's take the chain off of there, because we're going to immediately go into this drop here. There we go. This is what I'm trying to do. Well, not that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. This is probably a bad idea. That I'm starting to realize that all that spinning might be too much. So the idea, this is just me putting something together without knowing if it's going to work. Shit. Why'd I go down so much? Alright, so the idea is that I would take it straight back here and then connect it back right there. That's kind of the idea. In fact, maybe I'll just close the loop. Maybe I'll add in some like little Humpty Humps here, like a lot of coasters like to do. It's kind of like the... I don't know. Do people like these on roller coasters? Sometimes I feel like when you get to that end part and they kind of throw that in there, like, yeah, you know, you could have done something else. You know, you're just wasting track here. Is that just me? All right. We might have to actually tighten this one up a little bit. Nope. Let's see. Shit. I don't know if I want to get that close to this fucking coat. I feel like that's disrespectful to the what's the name of this thing? The turtle. I don't know what I can't remember what it's called. I love the small and fast small bumps. All right, well at least there's somebody, right? They have a fan base. I didn't know if it was like a thing people liked. All right, so the way this works is you can kind of sometimes, yeah, just connect it like that. I learned that. All right. We'll see if we can finish it. Here we go. Kind of like how you can like look around. They dip really far down and quickly go back up. Oh, small. Oh, dip far down and go back up. Oh, you mean like... Oh, you're saying like the big hills that I have? Like I'm talking about Great Rin, Twitch, Need for Speed. Oh my god. Is that me crashing? Oh, I think it is me crashing. We do have enough speed, but it kind of slow. Oh shit. That's a good clip. I totally forgot the track ended. It kind of scared me for a half second. That was funny. Thanks for the clip. All right. We'll do one run just to see how it goes, and then we'll pay attention to our G-forces. We do need to be cognizant of those G's. Is this what you're saying that you like Lexi is these? Like these hills? I'm talking about the little ones. Like at the end of roller coasters, they do like those like little bumps. I like that little whip there. I've been on those in real life, and it's nice. It's a nice feeling. Slush Hour Shop had its queue paused and oh shit. Okay, I'll fix that in a second. I need to hire more staff. Oh, that's a cool tunnel. That gets dark. It's gonna be dark at nighttime. Oh, that's a little rough right there. That was a little rough. We're gonna have to fix that. That swung around a little harsh there. I wasn't paying attention to see what the G's were on that. I guess if I let this finish, I should be able to survey the results though. So we might be able to figure out what we were doing wrong there. This might be too many G's, this right here. This might be dangerous what I'm doing here. Might have to put some brakes in on this. That's not okay. I got up to 4 G's. These are the humps I'm talking about. Like, see those little tiny little guys? Do people even like those? I don't know. Yeah, obviously that was way too fast. But I'm gonna put brakes there at the end, so they'll be fine. So we're gonna stop the test. Okay, here are the results. Let's pause the park too. So okay, 1 second. I'm talking the little ones. Some coasters make them real sharp. So oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I like humps, all right. Who doesn't, right? So this this is the results of my test because once you close the circuit, it'll give you the full picture. So duration, 170 seconds. That's kind of what I was going for. Was a nice long ride. Long ass fucking track. Max speed 77. That's fucking fast for a wooden roller coaster. Biggest drop is 61.9 meters. Nice. So max lateral G-force 5.33 is almost too high. That means you're getting pushed down into your seat. If my math is correct, is it? Man, I think my math is wrong. Does that mean you're getting pushed down 4.33 times Earth's gravity? Am I doing that wrong? Max vertical G-force 8 G's. Holy shit. Wait a second. Lateral. Okay. Lateral G's means you're getting pushed left to right. Vertical G's 8 times fucking gravity. Holy shit. That's way too much. That means you're getting pushed down into your seat and you feel like whatever you weigh now, multiply that by 8. That's how fucking heavy you are in your seat. We're trying to kill people. This is kind of cool because when you close the testing, it will tell me, well, I thought it would tell me. It usually tells you, hey, you can't open your ride up. It's got too many G's. Scenery rating is only 2%. We're going to fix that. We're going to get that shit up there. Okay. So this thing's pretty cool. So now what we can do is we can go to these heat maps and we can look at the problem spots. So this is lateral G-force. One of them was 5. Where the fuck is that 5 at? I mean, you guys saw me look at that, right? There was a 5. I'm looking for the 5. I don't see the 5. I mean, these don't mean anything to me because I can add those brakes in now. I want to know where that 5 is at. Tunnel's all safe. I thought this was too much right here, but I don't see a 5 there. It's a wild coaster. Dude, just wait until you see my steel. The steel coasters allow you to do some cooler shit. Like loops and stuff. But like I was saying earlier, like wooden coasters have a nice charm to them. They have that sensation that you might die and it might jump off the track, so they're kind of like nerve-wracking. I don't see the 5 anywhere. right, let's look at vertical. So this is the one where it gets up to 8. So 6.7. Shit. If I put brakes in here, this is that dip I was telling you I like. Is it comes around. See, when I'm talking about the not the dip, the whip. I'm fighting the controls right now. What I like about this is that this track is banked. It levels out as it goes up the hill. So you kind of get like that quick whip, you know. I'm going to have to put brakes in here, though, which means I might not get up the hill. So we're going to have to figure that shit out. See, this is where I'm getting kind of confused right now, because if we look at the results, it says the max vertical G-force is 8 Gs. Okay. Previous run data. Vertical G-force. Where? I see a 3. I see 3s. I see a 6. Is this the 8? And it's just saying 6 for some reason? Like, maybe it's 6 here, but it's 8 there. But it's just displaying incorrectly. Fucking no. Well, let's try to fix it here and see if that makes it better. So the way you fix that is you click on your, well, click out of this fucking thing. Click on the track, we edit it. So what we want to do is I'm going to put in, I'm going to try to do it with one brake. So we're going to add in a trim brake. So trim brake, you have like a target speed. Shit, I should have looked at the speeds there. Let's, God damn it. I'm gonna take that away, hit done. I'm gonna go back to my testing. I'm gonna go back to my heat map. I'm gonna go to speed. So we're at 67 miles. Jesus fuck, that is a fast turn. Okay, so if I can bring this down to like 50 or something, then that might resolve this here. So I'm going to slow it here just a little bit. So we go back to here. We edit our coaster. We're going to put in just a trim brake right there with the target speed to be, fuck, we'll just say 55. So you'll see it right there. Get a little brake there just to slow it down just a little bit. Maybe. I also thought this was a little rough here. And I thought it might be rough because it's like I put the bank in there to make this, to ease this. But this right here, we're going too fast when I hit that. So what I'll probably do on this one is I'll add in another trim brake right here. Shit, I keep making the same mistake. Let's look at what the speed is here. 50 miles per hour. So we'll try to bring that down to 40 right there. We'll see if that achieves what we're looking for. So we put the trim brake in. We want the target speed of 40 right there. Maybe. Oh, before we do anything, for fuck's sake. So a message popped up earlier, notification. The Slush Hour Shop 1 has had its queue pause until another staff member arrives. So what that means is down in my little area here, Slushy here, this lady really wants a slushy. She's happy though. She's content. She's dry. But no one's there to serve her, and that's because of me. I'll show you why it's because of me. So if we go into our attractions and shops, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Why do I have a pool shop? Oh, because I was going to add in some stuff. So we have 12 shops. 14 shops. But if we go to our staff under vendors, I'm pretty sure we're going to have 14 here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So as you can see, they need breaks, but they can't take breaks because I only have I have 14 shops. I got 14 staff. So I need to hire some motherfuckers. So we're going to hire some vendors. And I don't even know how many I need to hire. But these motherfuckers, they're going to pop out of nowhere and freak out. You know what? No, I'm not going to do that now. But I do want to see, where's my dude at that I hired, my mascot? Is he making people happy or is he scaring them? Dude, this place is packed. Oh my god, the Viking ship is popular as fuck. So I was talking about this earlier. So this type of pathing right here, this is for staff only. So this allows them, as you can see, they don't have to try to wade through this crowd of people to do their job. These are all efficiencies that I was thinking of. Like if you see my park, like look at this layout. For those who missed earlier, you missed some riveting conversation by Pingman. So you enter the park in here at this bottom point, right? And you're greeted by these beautiful trees. Look at all these freaking flowers down here and shit. This is all stuff I hand placed, right? So you have information here when you come in. So you get like your maps of the park. If it's raining, you have umbrellas you can buy and stuff like that, right? You can see this is a staff walkway here. So this is like the workshop. This is a staff facility, so it's like a break room, right? So they can easily get there. They can walk this back lot. See, look, it goes underneath here. Look at these motherfuckers. They're using my pathways. I mean, this is amazing. So I have it set up to where it goes underneath all four sides, interconnects to this. Nobody's using. Oh, look at this guy. Someone's using it. It's a little kid. I mean, it's fine that it's a kid, but all I'm trying to say is in my park, child entry tickets. Oh, I thought they came in for free. My bad. They actually got to pay. Kids are fine. I was just saying that he was using my table for free, and it bothered me. But he's a pain. Well, his mommy had probably paid for him. But of all my benches, only one's being used. I put all this effort in to make these benches, and no one's using my benches. Hey, Ayub! It's not playing the video for some reason. I don't know why it's not playing your video.
So this is
I guess maybe you're not technically still an SGN member, but I wanted to make like a
the first is
an
John,
honorary, like
the
legends or
second is
something, or
Jew.
show some
Okay.
respect type thing.
And if you have that same line underneath is G. So
Ayub, is
the
this a new
boils
stream?
aren't
Have you streamed
letters for
recently? Did I
us.
miss you stream?
and also it's like
I feel like
if
I
you're
would
writing
remember you
cursive
talking about
English,
SQL.
A letter at the start is different.
That's what I do a lot in my day-to-day is I use SQL. I'm pretty familiar with it, I guess. I would say I'm not a subject matter expert, but I'm decent. I was trying to find the mascot, right? Oh, that's an old stream? Oh, okay. Look at this dude sweeping. Look at this motherfucker who littered in my park. Okay, apparently it just disappears. I want him to bust out a dustpan. Okay, we were trying to find our actor. Can I find him this way? Here he is. This... he's fucking taking a shit. Oh no, he's on his break. His laugh is so funny. I'm gonna click on him again. The other one's funnier. That one's still good. All right, anyways, what were we talking about? Oh yeah. So the way I'm trying to lay this park out is that we have, you know, your basic rides that you want to go on. They're everywhere. Man, this coaster really does cast a shadow, doesn't it? So you have like these coasters here, or not coasters, but these rides right there. Then over here, you know, you got your teacups, you got your Viking ship right here. I have this kind of smaller, I wouldn't call this maybe a kiddie coaster, but it's kind of like it's like a notch above a kiddie coaster is how I would define this coaster. Because look how small it is compared to this behemoth wooden over here. We're going to have like, actually, let me see if I can do this really quick. So we were working on this a second ago. I don't even know if I have the tree that I want. I feel like I need like something to hang over this that's like got like a wide like not that, although that's maybe as close as I'm gonna get. You can make these like smaller too, like if you don't want them as big, you know, but not that. Maybe we should filter on trees if we're gonna look at the trees, right? In my mind, I was thinking of like I don't know what the fuck. Like, you know, like just like these branches like twisting like across the top there. So like maybe a weeping. That's funny when you favorite something. Did you hear that? It makes a kissing noise. Listen. That's hilarious. Oh, this is perfect. This is what I was not exactly what I was thinking of, but it's the same concept. I want to create claustrophobia when you come across this. So what I can do here is I can rotate these so they look a little bit different, even though it's the same tree. And there's a couple different ones I might add in there. But I can kind of fuck around with that a little bit, like so. And I'll add in the other ones to kind of get better. But that's kind of cool right there. Oh, look at this baby one. Guess everyone needs a baby tree, right? I don't know if this is what I'm going for, but we're gonna roll with it. We're gonna see what we can create here. So kind of like, it's kind of what I'm looking for. Abe says, would be hilarious if you caught him taking a dump. Dude, I mean, there's only so many games that actually have like a requirement to use the restroom. Like there's this game Scum, which I've watched a lot of because I've always been kind of intrigued by it, but I've never like taken that jump to play it. But in Scum, I'm 90% sure that you are required to urinate in the game. I don't know if you're required to poop, but I think you have to pee. Like your bladder will fill up, you have to relieve yourself. Dude, wasn't there a game that I played a while ago and you needed to pee? And I thought it was awesome. Oh my god, I'm trying to remember. I like games to be realistic. I don't know if I like the necessity to use the restroom. But part of me also feels like if it's number one, then maybe it's like number two is just a little weird. Like, come on, we're playing a game, you know? But number one's like it has like a comic. You know, it's kind of funny. It's kind of comical, you know? I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know if I'm kind of. It's not a willow tree. So we got weeping willow small, weeping willow medium, weeping willow. Oh, here we go. Oh, look at this girthy thing. I like when you move these around. You can see like the branches jiggle and stuff. So we'll put like that guy there. We'll rotate it here. Put it there. Oh, this might do exactly what I'm looking for. Let's pull this down a little bit. This is a little high. Okay. So we'll put a little rotate on this. I don't know if this is going to do what I want. Like it looks like it might. Shit, I lost my weeping willow. Willow. There are only 3. Okay. I guess this one I can make like a little bit smaller. I'll make it look a little bit different, I guess. Can I like flip it Is there a flip on here? Snap, align, snap distance, axis. I don't see like a flip option. What does this mean? What the fuck? Oh, it's a, okay. It's like an advanced, what is this? Look at this jiggle. You know, no one's going to notice that these are like different trees. So maybe I'm like thinking too much into this. Advanced move. Advanced rotate. Whoa. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's not really good though for me because it kind of defies the gravity there a little bit, but like the willow branches, this might do what I'm looking for. Let's test this out. Let's see. So we'll go back to here. Every once in a while in the gameplay it would be hilarious as long as it doesn't get in the way of actually playing the game. Yeah, I mean, that's like so if like you make it like optional, then just don't put it in the game. That's kind of where I stand on it. Like if you're going to make something optional, why take your time to develop it, right? If you're going to add it in the game, then you have to make it so it's not a hassle. I mean, if you got to like think, how often does the average person pee in a day? If you're drinking lots of fluids, I mean, you're awake for, I mean, you're supposed to be awake for like 16 hours. I think a lot of us stay awake for like 18 or more. But let's say you stay awake for 16 hours in a day, and you could pee between 10, 15 times, right, in a day. Does that seem right? If you're drinking lots of water, like pee once an hour, I feel like that's a thing. Who's got Google's open? What is like, where's the coaster at? Also, we're going to call this, we'll call this Ping's Beast. This ride isn't accessible. Where is the ride? Oh, okay, we're going right now. No, we want to start over. Let's do stop. Okay, because we're testing out. We put in a brake right here that we're going to test out. And we put in a brake right there. So what we want to do is we want to test it from the beginning here. But we want to do like an actual like test. So we want to do a live data for lateral G-forces. Oh no, we wanted to ride that though too. Fuck. Okay, let's go back. Hey, we're God. We can control everything here. All right, so now we're going to start over again from the beginning, but we're going to sit in the front. And we'll see how the willow trees look. So we kind of come down here. This is looking kind of cool. Got some gaps in there. Maybe we can fill in with some things. I kind of like that, though. I kind of like that. All right, so let's go back to our testing. Let's go to our heat map. Let's look at the lateral G-forces. We're going to live stream the lateral G-forces here. Average time a person pees is between 6 and 8. Interesting. So, but what if but that doesn't seem right for me. Yeah, well, think about yourself. If you drink lots of water, don't you feel like you're going to the restroom once an hour, once every 90 minutes? That's more than 6 to 8 a day, right? But the average person probably doesn't drink enough water. Right, here we go. So we're tracking lateral G-forces on this first run. .68. No lateral G-forces, obviously, because we're just going up and down, up and down. We're going to get some lateral here. So we get a turn there, 2.56, that's fine. 2.38, that's fine. Everything's looking good there. We made it up the hill. Remember, we put that brake in there. We were a little worried we weren't going to make it up the hill. Going to make it up this hill, though. we didn't make it up the hill. So that little break that we put in here made it so we couldn't make it up this fucking hill here. Damn it. Okay, so that means... Okay, let's go. Okay, let's rewind. We're going to go back to the beginning, retest it. And is it rolling? Okay, we're rolling again. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to monitor the speed in real time. Because what we want to see, this brake I put in here is supposed to slow it down to 50 miles per hour. I might be able to gauge how much I need to tweak that brake. And then I don't have to adjust the track. Because I almost got to the top, right? That's the other thing. I'm pretty sure this game, I'm positive this game, you have to have maintenance on your coasters and your rides, right? So let's say on a normal run, you make it to the top of the hill, but you get wear and tear, and maybe the ride doesn't go as fast when the coaster's in bad condition. You have humans on the coaster. Are you following me? You don't make it up the hill, it goes backward, and it hits another coaster. Look at this, here we go. Minder has an expired service badge, and his condition is degrading. Okay, so here's Minder. It's the only other coaster I currently have. What do we check here? Mood, score, profit, condition. Here we go. Condition. So blue is good, red's bad. According to this, it appears that the condition is slightly dark blue. Like what? What's the problem with the ride? If I click on the ride, everyone seems to like the ride apparently. Well, it's not the highest prestige, but we're getting some decent top thought guests. I want to go on it. It's made me happy. So let's see, what are we gonna look at? Operation maintenance. Ride condition. What the what's going on here, game? Why are you telling me that expired service badge, condition degrading? Wear rate high. Okay, I agree with you, but ride condition says 100%. I mean, I'm not a math teacher, but that sounds pretty damn good. So we're going to delete that comment. I don't, what is this service badge thing? Advanced settings. Servicing overdue? What the fuck's a service badge? It doesn't give me... I want more information. Well, we're going to ignore that. As one does. We got to come back to this coaster. I think we were going up a hill, weren't we, at some point? Did I miss something? Oh, here we are. Here we are. Yes, yes, I remember what I was doing now. All right, so we want to go to testing. We want to go here. We want to go speed. We want to go live data. Okay, so we're 74 miles per hour. We slow down to 50 at the top of the hill. Come around this corner. We're going 60, 70, 68, 66. I mean, that brake is like around here. So it drops it. Not that much, really. It's so close. Okay, so I don't know exactly what I'm going to do here, but let's just think here. This is the only thing we changed, so we could put the target speed at 60 miles per hour. Call it a day. Everyone hop on the ride. So we can retest here. We'll see if that did it. You need to be a civil engineer playing this game. I mean, maybe. I kind of like this right here. This little... It does kind of you know, make you feel like shit's like kind of like lurking over you, you know. Apparently the service badge thing means it just needs a maintenance check and that now it will decrease. Oh, okay. So, all right, so I can go over there and just send a mate. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I get it now. So if you do your scheduled maintenance, you can prevent having to do a full refurbishment of a ride. I bet you that's the mechanic. Because there's an option to pay money to refurbish it. Fuck yeah. We gotta make the hill. Let's take some bets. Is it gonna go over? I think it will. There's the brake. Didn't even feel like we slowed down at all, did it? We barely make it over that hill. Ah! Alright, so we gotta rethink this, obviously. Alright, so maybe this is too tall. Maybe I gotta just make this smaller and make this smaller, and that's the solution. We went too big. I think that's the solution. Bigger is not always better. What I always tell myself. So we'll break that apart. We'll go over here. And this is going to be a little bit weirder, so we're just going to have to... I kind of like those hills, though. They were kind of cool. Go big or go home. So we took off those chunks of the track here. So we're going to go back to edit mode here now. So now... sorry, construction mode. So now we want to bring this down here to 0. That seems fine. Yeah, confirm that. I mean, it seems a little weird, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I could do better on my own. Maybe I. Martin says, "Holy, how many trees have been chopped to build it?" Yeah, this is a big coaster. I mean, the trees will regrow. We planted seeds. I mean, we're a sustainable park here. How you doing, Martin? Are you a fan of Planet Coaster? This is my first time playing it. Well, it's not my first time playing it, but this is like probably the second time I've played this game. I'm still learning. I don't know everything to do. I'm trying to learn what to do. All right, so this is going to have to get fixed here. But I do like that. So we're going to come back here to edit mode. We're going to take this track here. We're going to delete that out. We're going to go back to construction mode. And then I think that might be fun because it's a smaller hill, then you get like a little bump, and then you come down again, then you come up. Maybe we can replicate the same thing, maybe. Like we come up this hill here, we kind of do like a little, a dip down, flatten out, then maybe another dip up, then dip down into a turn, and then connect it. Maybe? Let's see what the profile looks like. I mean, that looks kind of fun, right? It's kind of like a whoa. You know, maybe? Let's see how it goes. I mean, the proof is in the pudding. You got to ride the ride, and you got to figure out if you have it set up right. Also, Ayub, if you can do an exclamation point hello, I want to see if it should randomly give out some ping coins to people who say hello. And so far, we've had 3 hellos, and no ping coins have been given out. So I don't know if it's broken.
Hello there.
And when you say hello, it randomly plays a video. See, look at that. You didn't get any ping coins. What the fuck is going on here? Let's see. So we have a random winner here. It's turned on. I turn off the message? No, the message is still... Oh. No, I got the message on. The message is right there. All right, here we go. Go up the hill. I can maybe take the brake off here. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. Okay, I got a little nervous. Oh man, this we might get stuck right here. Okay, we made it. It's kind of slow there, doesn't it? I might need another brake there. Ah. I mean, it's cool, but I feel like a couple times it gets slower than I wanted. We might have to figure some things out. We'll see how this goes. That's a little bumpy right there. I gotta put brakes in at the end because that's like freaking fast and super abrupt right there. All right, let's do that. I mean, I like the coaster. I feel like this is scary. That gets a little slow. I kind of like the idea of like coming down and going to the same height, but I think I'm gonna have to lower this, which just a sudden drop in the cave would be awesome. So you don't like the tunnel? You want to go like... Oh, you mean like the lift hill? When you get dropped after the lift hill, you go straight into the cave? That would be kind of cool, actually. Why is none of my shit fucking actually playing? I'm like hearing things, but I'm not seeing... Oh... I know what's going on. Let me make a quick note. I gotta make a quick note to myself. It's fucking amateur hour over here. Mixed Up did a update recently in regards to their... It was an overlay update, and I haven't updated all my things appropriately. So... Whoops. So here's the problem. Right here, we have this dotted line, so I can't go down into that, but I can actually build my own mountain. I could build my own thing, I believe. Lexi, you're giving me some ideas. I could maybe... Maybe I'll do it on another coaster. Just trying to think. Well, let's do this. Let's fix this part of the... Oh, let's fix the easy thing here. The brakes. So right here, we have a brake problem. Right inside here. We need to slow this fucker down. So this right here, we're going to put some trim brakes in. Okay. That one there. Trim brakes. Trim it up. Trim it up. That should get it slow enough to where it's not super crazy. And we're going to fix this over here. So... what we need to do is probably delete out all of that. So instead of doing this little hill here, we'll have like a little tiny hill, but that's all it's going to be. Just a little Teensy tiny hill. I'm a little worried though. Like this is, I don't know if I like this. Because this looks like it's got these little tiny hills here, but does it look like someone like didn't build it properly? Because it's kind of like, just look. Oh, I got some trees colliding in here. Let's fix this too. Can't have that. Okay. So you kind of see what I'm saying? It's kind of like we get up, so we kind of have that drop there. We get up and it's kind of like a doop doop, doop doop. I mean, maybe that's cool. Is it cool? I don't know. But what I'm worried about is I need a little bit more speed. I want this to be a little bit faster. It doesn't need to be super fast, just a little bit faster. Right now it's kind of slow going through there. Like if I go here, we click on our testing, we go to our heat map, we go to speed, and we have, here we go. You can see it right here. Like look at that, it's 37, 30. I mean, come on. Like this is a previous heat. This is kind of funny. This is a previous heat map. So these numbers here are wrong. It's kind of interesting. You can actually see the previous track location. You see this? That's kind of cool. So we know that was 38 and it went 28 and we get, so maybe this is going to be fixed here because we won't lose as much speed there, which means, yeah, let's do another retest and see if we get a nice speed to that. Here we go. Let's see how that goes. I gotta figure out what I want to add here too. I feel like I need like these gaps here. I want to fill in a little bit more. Maybe just put some just the regular large willow trees in there. Just so there's blocking more shit so it really gets dark. Tiny Eye has an expired service badge. Let me check something real quick. So, well, let's do this and we'll check it after. Alice's Teacups expired service. I want to see if my mechanics are on their own going to fix those or if I need to assign them. Here we are. We slow down to the 30s. Yeah, this is kind of very gentle right here. 52. We still dropped to the 30, but that's faster. That was faster though, was it not? I felt like that one a little. Those brakes slowed it down. That wasn't that abrupt. Maybe that's fine. Maybe going through that. I don't know. That seemed okay. It didn't drop down as low as it did before. So, can I look at that right now if I wanted to? Oh shit, I'm on the wrong camera though. Should be able to look at it after the fact. Well, that's cool. You can see the speed from earlier. The bottom of this is kind of abrupt. It's like, bam. And it should slow down here nicely. Slow, 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 slow. Didn't fucking slow it down at all. I mean, it was slowed a little bit. But for fuck's sake. I mean, I was expecting some slowness there. All right, so we're gonna have to change those brakes a little bit. Let's look at the results from that, right? So if we go to previous run, we do, sorry, not that, speed. Dude, I can't remember what the numbers were. I feel like this still is getting the 30s, but didn't it? I don't even remember. I feel like this was like 32 or something in there. Maybe it's 33. I don't fucking know. So 37 pass. What's the point of these passes if you're not gonna 30? Okay, so wait a second. Is 37 the most recent one? Pass 2. Are you loading it right now? What's going on, game? So confused. Okay, so it just went through. Live data was 35. Before it was 37. I got worse? It got worse? Well, I guess the hill was shorter. So it went from 52, 37, 30. 51, 35, 30. So why did it seem faster to me if it was slower? It's probably because I'm an idiot. All right, so I think this hill right here, we got 59 miles per hour here. We need to make this hill bigger. We need more energy from this hill here to transfer into the subsequent hills. That's what we need. All right, so before we do that, let's come back down to here. Let's fix this shit. So this guy right here, this guy, we're going to bring this down to like, I don't know, 8. Seems good. They all 8 now? Why do they all say 8 now? I only clicked on one of them. Game. Target speed 8. Target speed. What if I change this one target speed to like 21? Do they have to work together as a family? Is that how this works? It looks like it's selecting all of them, doesn't it? I feel like it is. Yeah, maybe it grabs them all. All right, we'll see if I don't know if eight's maybe too slow. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. So I think what we need to do here is we're gonna have to make this a little bit bigger. I made a mistake, I guess. So we're gonna delete that out. And then we're going to build this up to there. And we're going to make this a proper hill. It's like fucking you're up and you're down, baby. Then we'll really pick up the speed. Oh shit. Maybe that's the idea. So we come here, we flatten it out, then we go into... Oh my god, what'd I do? I did something. That looks bad. Let's not do that. Let's build that there, but then we'll go back to edit mode because I want to delete this out right there. Then when I go back to there, construction mode. Oh my god, it's so abrupt. Not good. This is not good. Edit mode. Let's delete that out. Construction mode. Is this fine? I don't know. I'll tell you right now, though, we're going to have some crazy speed here. That's going to be some crazy speed. So, I'm wondering... I don't know enough about coasters. I'm wondering if... Because this is going to pick up super fast. Should I just, like, straight shot this through there? Should I get rid of this hill? Because I feel like when I go back up, we're going to lose energy. Right? Oh, man. I mean, maybe. I didn't mean to do that. Game. I don't even know what I clicked on. Like this little, like I don't know what this thing is here. This guy here's the little bracket. Does that mean if I press the bracket, it will do something? No? I don't know what that means. Does that mean I can pull it? Oh! It's fucking magic. Oh my god. That's... You know what? That's convenient. That was so convenient. Okay. Alright, here's my idea now. I think what we'll do is we'll just freaking see if we can speed run this thing here. Right? We just picked up all that speed. Just come out of here. We'll do a bank right there into a turn. Get that bank off there. Straighten it out. Off a little bit. Maybe more than a little bit. That actually looks like shit. Is it that bad? I don't know. Is it bad? Maybe. I don't know if this straight shot's worth it. I mean, I'm going to add in trees and stuff, you know, so it's going to be kind of cool. Like, how fast is that going to get, you know? I can fix that later. Let's just see what this is like. I want to see how fast it goes. In my mind, I feel like... Actually, before we run this, in my mind, I feel like it's going to be, like, super fucking fast. Because that's, like, super steep. This right here, theoretically, is going to pick up more speed than this first drop. Because this is more gradual, right? Am I wrong in that? I don't know. At least it has the ability to create the same amount of speed, right? So we go to scenery. We're going to search for willow. We want that large willow, which is this puppy here. We're going to reduce the size of the large by a decent amount. And we're just going to kind of like put one there, shift this one here, put that one there, make this one a little bit bigger, kind of like shift it like that, put that one there, make a little baby one, shift it, rotate it like that. And maybe that's all I need to do to, I might like little willow forest there. See what it looks like. I mean, it's a little bit better. I think I need bushes. I need something that's like lower to the ground. But it did fill in some of those gaps that I was complaining about for no reason. Here we go. We have our live tracker here. We're going 5 miles per hour here. We'll see where the peaks are at. A good drop here. $77 miles per hour there. 74. Right there. There we go. Watch me not make the top here. Watch me not get to the top. Alright, so we done fucked up. We know we fucked up. But we might have a solution. We put in that brake over here, remember? Where is it at? Right here. How about we just remove it? Maybe that's all we need to do. Maybe that's all we need to do. And before we start this puppy back up, maybe I can add in some bushes. Is there such thing as a willow bush? Let's see. Bushes. There's no such thing as a willow bush. Oops. Try to see if something like looks like it maybe would go with this shit. Not unusual. That one works. It scared me. It's so loud in my ear. It's not unusual. I mean, it's fine. Why do I fixate on things? What's wrong with me? There's something wrong with me. It's fine. Maybe I'll come back to it, and maybe I'll have... Because here's the thing. This is all I'm getting at. I really like the canopy. I like everything. I like what I've done so far. It feels like when you're like... Oh my god. When you're coming down this hill, you know, you do feel like there's shit like above you, which is what I'm going for. Like you feel like there's like this claustrophobic thing like coming down on you. These gaps here and like this like ridge here, I don't really like it. I feel like it's too perfect, maybe. And like maybe like putting like bushes here, like, you know, maybe, but maybe I don't need to do any of that. Maybe it's just fucking fine and I'm being stupid. And that's all it really is. Because that sounds like me. So let's just like write it here. Let's just watch it. Like it just seems nice, you know, you kind of... Maybe that's fine. It doesn't need to be touched anymore, you know? Now, I don't know if we're going to get to the top of that hill, but I took out the brakes. I think we are. I'm always right. I'll cut off the rails. All right, here we are. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna make it up? We're going fast, 67 miles per hour. Oh! Come on! You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. It's so close. That's kind of cool, though, that it keeps on trying or whatever. Okay. So, I mean, I could go the lazy route and put a little chain up there. But part of me thinks that's lazy. Many dummies have lost their lives. Just put some of those polar jobbers at... What's up? Oh, you mean the chain? You see, I could do that, but I feel like that's lazy. Is it not? I could just go here and put a chain in. Chain speed. We could have the chain speed at 14 miles per hour. It's the highest thing to go. It's efficient. I mean, yeah. I mean, it requires me not having to make any changes, I guess. I want to see how fast that drop gets, because that drop's pretty steep. Because this drop here, this is currently how the fastest that the coaster goes is this drop here. And it's 77 miles per hour. Boom, 77 right there. This one hits 74. Boom. Drop here. 70. Chain. I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe that's fine. 65 looked like the fastest it got. I mean, we did go through there a little bit faster, I guess, right? I mean, am I happy with that? I don't know. I think so. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. It seemed good, yeah. The end of this little loop-de-loop seems abrupt. Right up here. Boom. Well, maybe that's fine. Let's see if these brakes work. These brakes didn't seem to do much before. Yeah, I guess it slowed it down a little bit. Picked up right as it was going to start slowing. Yeah. So I feel like I need to, I think I need to add another brake. So, brakes start there. I think I need to add in a brake, like right here. What are these at? 13.4. Maybe we should do these at 10. 10 miles per hour. We got a long stretch of brakes. That should be fine there. Needs more decorations. Yeah, I agree. All right, so it kind of goes through that right there. Probably need to put something else over here. Whoa. Oh, it's fucking shit. Like that. Pirates for the water rides. Okay, so like I said before, I've played this game a little bit once before, and by a little bit, I don't like a couple hours, more than a couple hours. But I was trying to, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm still very new to this game. I have not made a single water ride, and I'm kind of terrified because I don't know. Well, I'm not terrified, but I don't know how to do it because you have to like, if you look at this this process here. So they have this underground well in the water tower. Why would you have these things? I think these are for the water rides. And then you have to like transport the water. If I go to facilities, maybe not facilities, maybe it's under, what's it under? Is it facilities? Here we go. Look at this. So we have water pipes, for fuck's sake. I don't know why that's, maybe it shouldn't make me nervous. Maybe I just need to do it. I got water filters. Oh, this is probably for pools, right? The water filter. You don't need a water filter. I'll make a water ride next, okay? I'll make a water ride. People love pirate themes. You're supposed to get confused and say no back. And then I go, ha, got you. Gotcha, suckers. Who's Lilith? All right, I think this is cool. I need to do something with this, though. This is kind of like, it's like flying through here. Like, what are we going to do here? I feel like I need to roughen it up. What is this roughen up? Ooh, this is kind of cool. Oh, yeah. Rough it up, baby. That was cool. Fucking moved the planet to make you fit in there. That's cool. Let's see. Lilith is my precious angel D&D character, and Saber is threatening to murder her. Hey, Space Ghost, how you doing, my man? I love me some Chris Cornell, man. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. How you doing? Compact soil. What does that look like? It's compact soil. What are these? Coniferous trees? Is that the right word? I don't know my trees. Those look the same. Space Ghost says, there's a guy on YouTube I found who sings Cornell songs, and he's good enough where he pulls it off and it sounds great. Usually no one can really do it. I love. Hey, find the link and post it in here. I'd like to check it out if it's easy for you to do that. It's no big deal. Saber says she's like a 140-year-old child who made a deal with the fiend, and as a companion, that's an imp who follows her around. Precious indeed. Space Ghost says, I made a post earlier, but you probably did. Oh, you did? I'm sorry. Make this coaster friendly for tall folks. I can barely ride. I can't even fucking scroll this thing up for some reason. Space Ghost, I see. No, that's not. I don't. Dude, I have no idea when you messaged me. I apologize. Totally missed it. I dropped the ball. I haven't streamed in a while, though, so that's my excuse. Sorry, Space Ghost. Yeah, man, nothing worse than getting on a ride and, like, you can't even, like, you don't have any leg room, you know? Fuck is this shit? Hardy ice plant? Huh. Interesting. So much fucking shit in this game. Cool. She's adorable and helpful. She is very helpful. Look at that. Mitten truths. All right, I think we got to pull this in actually a little bit more here. So we got smooth. Oh, this is smooth. That's cool. Let's see. We want to. I don't fucking know. Ooh. What if? What if? Kind of go through like a building here. Almost like it's an old rundown mine shaft or something. Shaft. Show me the shaft. Ooh. I mean, we're already going through the side of a fucking mountain. Do I need to build? I've seen people build buildings in this game. The fuck? OMG. OMG. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh shit. It's like floating in the air. How do I... Game? What are we doing, game? Okay, so you can't even fucking see that. Alright, let me figure this out. So... Steam. Wait a second. Is there fog? Is there? Do you guys think there's okay? Steam and fog are probably the same thing, right? Boiling steam, large. Rising steam, large. What's the difference between boiling and rising? I feel like rising is what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should put on the tracks. That's kind of cool, isn't it? Is that just me? I think that's kind of cool. Okay, and then if I use like a smaller one, I could maybe put some of these small ones like on the thing itself, right? Sometimes I don't know like where the fuck I'm at. Where is it? Okay, so it's on the ledge here. Okay, let's go down. Okay, there we go. There's one there. See what this looks like. Can't tell if that's spooky or not. Oh, for fuck's sake, Foxy. Why you gotta do this to me? How dare you? How dare you, Foxy? Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Hogwarts Legacy. I love Hogwarts Legacy. I haven't beaten it yet. I'm like at the very end of the game. I don't know why it's not playing any videos. You're awesome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hope everyone's doing well. Hogwarts Legacy is an awesome game. I really want to beat that game. How far are you into that game right now? I'm probably like, I'm so close to beating the game. Oh yeah, I won't say nothing. I just love that was Hogwarts Legacy surprised me because I'm not a big Harry Potter fan. I've seen, I think the first 3 movies, maybe 4. I haven't seen any after that. So I don't know what happens in Harry Potter. And I've read maybe part of the first book, and that's about it. Anyways, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Pengman. I like to stream weekly, but unfortunately, I'm very inconsistent. I'm not as cool as Nymeria. I don't stream as often as I should, but I normally play a lot of RPGs. This is a rarity for me to play something like this. This is my amusement park I've been working on. This is Planet Coaster 2. It came out recently. It's really fun. If you like games where you get to build like parks and stuff, this is pretty cool. It's pretty detailed. But I think you should get it because I know you are an artist. You know, you like tinkering with things and manipulating things, and you can tinker and you can manipulate like a lot, like surprisingly a lot. That's what I've been doing. Like I've been messing around. I'll show you I'm going to show you a coaster. I'm going to let you ride it here in a second. But just to show you like everything I did here, all these trees, all these bushes, all this stuff like I put down inside the park, all these like lampposts and everything. I got this area here. No one's using my benches for some reason. You know, look at this. Nobody. They're walking on my flowers and they're not using my benches. But here, let's ride this coaster. I've been trying to get this coaster to work. I'm still testing it. So I added some smoke to it. So you kind of go down this little thing with these like willow trees kind of like making it so it looks kind of spooky. I think I'm going to add smoke like all along this so it feels kind of spooky as you go down. How dare they walk on the flowers? This is clearly Planet Coaster 2. It's totally different. It is. I didn't play the first game, but I've seen like old videos of it prior to purchasing this, and it's a nice upgrade. Prior to this, I played Roller Coaster Tycoon, and which is, you know, back in the day was freaking awesome. Like, I did that all the time. In fact, don't tell anyone, but I actually installed Roller Coaster Tycoon, I think, too, on my work computer, and I would sometimes play it at work. Don't tell anyone that. It was very rare. It was after hours. Everyone's gone home. I was just hanging out, you know. But anyways. Yeah, it's basically Roller Coaster Tycoon, but I think this is pretty good. So this is a test. So I'm a dummy. See, I'm standing next to another dummy. So this is my current. I built all of this. I'm not saying it's great. I'm just saying I built it. So this. It's got 2 lift hills. I had to put a chain up here because I wasn't making it to the top. Saber suggested the chain. It's working out. Oh, I saw some rocks coming through the wood there. I make it go through like this mountain here, which is pretty cool. Ooh, it gets dark in there. Got some brakes there to slow it down so that turn's not too abrupt. It's a pretty fun game. Namiri says, I actually uncovered our disc copy of Roller Coaster Tycoon, and that led me to... Yes, that's awesome. You should get this. I mean, I don't know what it costs right now. I bought this when it was on sale. So I saved some monies. I felt like I'm getting my money worth. So, but if it's full price now, then maybe that's too much. Saber says, Roller Coaster Tycoon is even cooler when you realize that basically the entire game was coded in x86. That is true. He basically made it completely through code. It was a fun game at the time, you know? One guy. I didn't know it was one guy. That's pretty cool. I love roller coasters, Pox. I'm the same way. I love them. I like wooden roller coasters because it feels like it's going to jump the track. That's pretty sweet. It's my first coaster. I got to add some more trees, things like that. See these brakes. Okay, those brakes were good. Maybe too good. Maybe too good. Are we gonna get back to the... Okay, we got back. Okay, the brakes are good. Can we open the ride though? So let's see what the test is. Let's stop the test. Oh my God, where are these 8 Gs coming from? Max vertical G-force, 8 Gs. Vertical G-force. Previous run data. Shit. How do I... Can't get off the coaster. Fuck it. I'll run it again. I'll do a live data test of the vertical G forces. I want to sit in a different seat though. Can I do that? I want to sit like a chase camera. Here we go. So chase camera, live data, vertical G force, go. 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 Start test. Here we go. Saber says, I don't care for roller coasters. What I do like is watching videos of people losing their phones on roller coasters. Actually, this is actually a really bad camera for this because I can't really watch it. Let's just follow it like this. So we'll do vertical G's, live data. Supposedly, there's 8 G's somewhere, and I can't find the fucking 8 G's. Excuse my language. But 8 G's is a lot of G's. It's too many G's. And we need to reduce those G's. So, and if we think about this, 8 G's means that you are being pushed down into your seat, like, what, 8 times Earth's gravity, right? So I would assume that would happen at the very bottom of a drop. We're using our logic brain. So right there, we hit 3.25 Gs. Fox says I have a coaster game in VR and I have to sit when I ride one because it's too realistic with the movements. That's pretty cool. Have you played Moss? It's a VR game called Moss. You control like a little mouse. It's awesome. Saber says I once tried doing a roller coaster in VR chat, but I couldn't because I wasn't tall enough. I struck 3-foot tall anime girl in VR. There was 0.71 to your left. you talking about G's or something else? Moss is a very good VR. Yes, Moss is cool. Very good entry-level VR game since you're not moving. True. Lexi says, I left my phone on a coaster once. It fell out when I got off. When I got it back, it had a million selfies. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Okay, so what are these G's? It doesn't say. Is that 8 G's right there? That's not telling me. It's not telling me the G's. I might have to watch the live data, not the 6.17. And that's a lot of G's. That's where I theorized it happened before. Yeah, I should probably put something here that makes you feel like you're going to hit it. And you kind of like dodge around it. Maybe it's at the bottom here, but it comes out right here. I mean, that's all good. 2 G's is fine. 3 G's. Doesn't even say. It's light purple. 3.63. My guess, I mean, if we're going to be logical, it could be here. That's a dark purple, right? For some reason, it's not telling me what these are right here. So the only way I can figure that out is if I do this live data and I watch it as it runs. That's the only way. All right, so we'll run it through again. We'll watch the live data, see if we can figure... Because if we can figure out where it's at, maybe we can make an adjustment, add in some brakes, you know, something. Having all these... Power generator 3 has... All my generators can degrade. I didn't know that. Oh, shit. Alright, so we got... Here's our G's. We're going to come down here. That was it, right? That said 7. It's here. This is where the damage is being done. Right there. Damn it. A lot of G's. I got up to 6 there. 6 again. So this is accurate. The problem, it's over here. All of that's fine. It's right here. This is the G's. Alright. The Metro VR game came out. It's colored. White is 0. Yeah. Purple is 10. Yeah. I mean, but as you can see, it's listing some of them, right? So you think the highest number, it should list the highest number, right? That seems like pertinent information for me. For some reason, it's not telling me. So yes, I have to go by color since I don't have the actual raw data there. But I did watch the number go up. So vertical up, it could be up or down. So if you have vertical up, they'll give you negative G's. So like you feel like you're coming out of your seat and the harness keeps you in. That'd be negative G's. And then like right here. So this is one thing I don't understand. Lateral G-force give you negative G's. Does that mean you're getting like pulled to the side and up? I don't fucking know. So many G's. All right. So what's the solution here? Like you can see here's negative G's because you get to the top of the hill, right? So you get some of that air time, right? You get a little air time at the top of the hill. I don't know how to fix this. Except by maybe smoothing this out a little bit. I could do that. try that. So what I can do here, I can edit our coaster here. So I can delete that out right there. Shit. I actually have to go back one more, I believe. Oops, don't do that. So what I want to do is actually delete that out too. So this one starts raising it up. So it's just like a smoother drop. That's the only thing I can think of. Just, you know, not as abrupt. Fuck, I'm gonna have to really redo probably this whole lift hill. Probably like that. Something like that. That's probably the only way to solve it, as far as my little brain can figure out. Test it out. We smooth that section out. Desperate Saber and I said, oh, you set it above, smooth it out. Did I smooth it? Maybe make the dip not so deep. Yeah. Oh, going too fast. Hey, there we go. Reduced that quite a bit right there. It was zooming. It was zooming. 71 miles per hour. Hit 77 right there. The next coaster I'm going to make is going to be a steel coaster. And I want it to be the fastest coaster in the history of coasters. What's the fastest steel coaster? It's got to be in the 80s or 90s, right? This is pretty tits. This is cool. It slows down pretty good here. That's a good slow. Just kind of gently comes back in. Okay. Well, it needs more work in terms of scenery. I want to have like more like trees and stuff going on around it. But I'm pretty happy with where it's at. You know, like I kind of worked on the scenery here a little bit, trying to get something that looks kind of cool. Oh yeah, this is one of the things I saw that I didn't like. This right here, this rock coming through here looks, that's just stupid. Let's fix that. Let's see. All right. That's pretty good. Let's see if we can open it up. Because I need to put my attentions on some of these rides I have that are breaking down. Are you serious? 149 miles per hour is the fastest. Next one's 128. I always love designing my coasters over the rest of... Dude, that's an idea. This is... Did I show you this already? I can't remember if I did. I think I did. I really tried to design this out. So this right here, this walkway, this is only for the staff. Oh, dude, look at this guy. So this walkway is just for the staff to get around the park. Look how I went underneath these bridges. So it's like all this shit's like interconnected. So the staff can make their way wherever they need to go without having to deal with the crowds. I thought I was being clever. So I'm going to have like more coasters off of here, you know, built off of there. Some more rides built off of here. This is the only other coaster I currently have. This guy right there. Got the old Viking ship. Alright, so teacups are breaking down, right? Let's see, where are we at? No assigned staff. Oh my god, I gotta hire more people. Okay. Alright, staff. We need some more ride attendants. So let's hire some ride attendants. There's one. Put another one over there. Put one there. That should be good. Alright, so what was wrong with this maintenance here? So, okay, Lexi, you're right. So when its badge expires, it starts losing condition. It says it's been serviced. Oh, so... Oh, this is kind of cool. Okay, so if I'm right on this, every time it loses its service badge, it starts taking wear. The longer it takes someone to service it, the closer you're going to have to get an emergency refurbish. Because it'll get too damaged, then you have to refurbish it. That's kind of... I think that's how the mechanic works, if I'm reading this right. Maybe I'm not. Fox says, Employee Expressway. Yes, exactly. Peng, I don't know if you saw my question. Can you build standing coasters or just traditional sitting? Sorry, I totally missed your question. I apologize. So you can build... I believe you can. Let's find out. So you can make chain lift coasters. You can have launched coasters. I haven't unlocked those yet. Alternate lift, suspended, wooden. Standing coaster reminds me of Kang's Island had a ride called King Cobra. Let's see. Chain lift coasters. Suspended coasters. Alternate lift. You know what coasters I don't like? I don't like the coasters where it's like an elevator that takes you to the top of the lift tower and then you drop. I kind of like the suspense of being taken up by a chain. It might be under special coaster. I'm trying to see if I see a picture of one. It's kind of hard to see these pictures, but I'd be shocked if it wasn't in here because they have like right there. See it? It's right there. It's really small, but can you see that? That's a standing coaster right there. I rode a standing one at Six Flags Magic Mountain. It was pretty cool. It is interesting. It's kind of weird. Buying. Yeah. So it's kind of cool. So like you get research points as you play the game. Suspended coasters. I like suspended coasters. Launched coasters. Actually, we should probably invest some money into some of these other things too. All right, that's good for now. That's good for now. So let's check our staff situation here because I think we are understaffed. We have one entertainer making $52 an hour, and he's happy. 4 janitors hopefully is enough. No one's complained of dirt yet. We have 4 mechanics. Maybe I need to get a 5th mechanic. All right, so I'm trying to look. So what I'm doing right now is I'm looking at the status to see. Now you guys saw me a second ago. I just added these 3 attendants. So I don't know why this says miss. Oh, he missed his break. Okay. So I think these are 2 that I recently added, and that's why there's no status for them. But I'm trying to see something that says looking. See right here, looking for work. This is a vendor. So if there's a lot of people looking for work, that tells me I need to figure out like the schedule, which you can do. You can try to like schedule out freaking everything. I don't know where to go to do that. Right here, maybe. Here you go. Like you can like really plan out like everyone's day, when they take a break, when does the person come over to take it over. Like I haven't gotten into that yet, but obviously people need breaks. They don't want to work overtime. So like I'm going to have to like control that at some point. $52 an hour as an amusement park entertainer seems like you're making bank. Yeah, exactly. No, that dude that was walking around earlier, he's making, this guy right here. This guy's making $52 an hour. I mean, with a laugh like that, how can you blame him, right? So, all right. So let's open up this ride. So this ride, we want to charge. We're going to be nice. We're going to charge 10 bones. So for some reason on this game, you charge per ride. I don't know why, but you do. All right, so we need to place an entrance to the ride. So we're going to... Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Ah! I put the thing on the wrong side. I can't believe I did that. It's not funny. I can't believe I did that. Oh, do we have a solution? Can we walk over the people through the willow tree? Maybe we have a solution. Time to lift it. I mean, I could. Oh my god, I can't believe I did this. Pigman's so stupid sometimes, people. He's so stupid he talks about himself in the third person. All right, let's just pull this off to the side for a second. Let's figure this out. So, I think I'll just have him walk over the track. But that ruins my fucking willow. It's supposed to make him feel claustrophobic and shit. I mean, I could go over this, where I can like make him like go over the track, or I could make him go under. I could make him go under. Let's do that. I think I can do that. Let's do that. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but we're going to do it. All right. Let's try this. So we want to enter in right here. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. All that time. Ugh. Alright, place an exit. We will exit. Exit right. Well. Whatever. Let's put it over here just in case. I can move that later if I need to. If I need to move it, I'll move it. I don't know how long I spent making this coaster. An hour? Walk through an underground tunnel makes it... Yes. I mean, you could be right. Maybe I'll actually put an actual tunnel. I just want to cry. All right. All right, let's get over it. We fucked up. Everybody fucks up. I need enough room. I need enough room for the exit to get out. So let me do that real quick, actually. This is actually not too bad, right? Is it coming together all right? That looks kind of bad. Got like this little dip here. A happy little mistake. Happy little trees. The walk through an underground. I could put a, I'll smooth some of the shit out too, so it looks a little bit better. Hard to know if this is like proper levels or whatever. Rain intersecting. Like coming. There's another. I don't like those dips I'm putting in there. I'm going too deep. She said. Hey, hey. I mean, that's fine, right? Maybe I should bring it over more. Away from this other ride. Something like that. What do you think? I mean, that's pretty... That will count for a large line of people, I would assume. The leaving the thing, they might not like. Might be annoying. Dude, that was cool. Like, I fucking... smooth that out, and the support beam, it dynamically went, you know, accounted for that. I kind of don't like this right here, though. These little seams. I feel like I should fix that, but I don't know. I already built it. Am I even able to like delete out? I can. That'd be so... Should I be a perfectionist? I mean, this is a long exit line. This almost looks like... This looks like a dude wearing like some goggles or something. He's got something over his ear. In front of his mouth. That is a design. It's not that bad, man. It's horrible. It's horrible. A silly straw. Oh, man, fuck. I will, you know what? I will fix it at some point. I'm not going to fix it now because I don't know. I want to see if I can change the color of. Let me just see if I can select like 2. I select those. There's no option to change color. Okay. Fuck me sideways. I'm not a big fan of purple. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's just open it up. Let's see if the fans like it. It's all about the fans, really. They asked for more smoke. We're gonna give them more smoke. Where's that at? Where's this game? I don't know where things are at. There we go. It's clipping there. So get some smoke in there. Like little nipples just kind of sticking up out of the track there. You know, just looks nice, you know. That's all it is. Might be too much. We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay. Let's open this up. I need power. I don't have enough power, apparently. Great. Just great. Hey, thank you for the follow, Monica. Appreciate it. It's kind of cool, these maps. You can see like all these different things. Like you can have like guest experience, like mood. So you can see like who's having a good time, who's entertained, I guess, who's hungry, thirsty. Look at that. No one's, look at the rest. Whoa, these guys got to pee. This guy really's got to pee. He's happy though. And he's still dry. So he hasn't wet himself yet. So, that's interesting that there's just this cluster of people here that have low energy that are getting off this ride. Apparently it wears them out. Hi, Monica. Are you a fan of this game, Monica? This is, I'm pretty new to this game. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm trying my best. But this game is awesome. If you like roller coasters, I strongly recommend this game. All right, so what we need to do is we need power. I do have a little bit of money, and I have invested into some solar energy that I haven't used yet. So I could muck around with that a little bit. I think it's on facilities, blueprints, power. $40,000. Okay, here's a small one. I have a feeling I wonder if it makes these generators are cheap as fuck. I don't know if this produces enough power. This little guy. I guess we can find out, right? We can find out. Does it produce enough power? Here, I'll hide that in trees at some point. So here we got a little... Oh, look, they already kind of make it lovely looking. It's kind of cool. But do I have power? Because right here it's saying no power. Add a power facility. What the fuck does that mean? Oh. Okay. I think I know what's going on here. I think I need a power... Actually, let's scratch this. Let's click on this guy. Let's put this distributor... Let's put this bad boy, like, right there. Right? So this ride feels like he's special. This thing, like, not snapping? I'm not getting a snap here. I feel like I want to snap, but it's not snapping. But that's okay. Let's put it there. Then I'll connect this guy to that guy. Hey, we're in business. Monica says, yeah, it looks pretty fun. I didn't even know that Planet Coaster it just came out. Well, like a week or so ago. It's really fun. I never played the first one, actually, but I did play like Roller Coaster Tycoon back in the day. And I mean, there's so much you can do in this game. It's crazy. I'm not even scratching the surface. And I'm doing it kind of poorly. Like, I want to fix this. Like, I'm not happy with this dip here. See, like, there's like that's, I don't know if you can see that seam right there. The seam is bothering me like so much. It's bothering me. And then there's another one right here. I want to fix those, but fixing it would be a lot harder than you think. That's on my to-do list. I don't have to do it now. I'm going to do it. I'm going to be a big boy and not do it now. I'm going to let it bother me. So I think I have to let the coaster finish running its tests before I can open it. It has to pass the tests. Looks like we got 2 trains going, right? Or do we only have 1 train going? Oh, we need more than 1 train. This thing's got to have some throughput. Okay, let's figure this out. I need to add in some... I need to add in a block station. Block section. That will allow me to have 3 trains, 5 cars apiece. Yeah. Why does it say no power? It has power. I gave you power. Why is... Look at that. It's saying it doesn't have power. Do you see this? What's going on here? This thing was green a second ago. Now it's not green. What? It says it's 8. Serenity now. Where is it servicing its power? This one's only 42 of 120. I'm so confused. Why? Why? Oh. So, I built this. It immediately started powering this. Then, at some point, I guess I stopped it, right? And then something else grabbed the power. Something over here is hogging the juice. Look at it. These are like 55 of 120. 71 of 120. Hey. 36 of 120. 42 of 120. Everything, you know, and then this guy, 80 of 80. Oh, whoa. Am I being dumb? I think I'm being dumb. This says power available. That doesn't say power being used. Power being used is 0. Why am I not taking the juice from here? What's going on here? Why am I not taking the juice? You like the juice, right? You like the juice. I think I have a juice clip. Maybe I don't. Okay. Oh, Fox, sorry. I apologize, Fox. I was getting all fixated over here. I'm going to get ready for bed now, Pang. Pushing 2. Yeah, it's getting late. I should go to bed, too. Fox, thank you for the raid. Thank you to all the raiders who hung around. And for those who said hello, I hope you have an amazing rest of your stream. Thank you. Yeah, I need to get off. Thank you for showing me this game. You absolutely so. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, you should definitely stream it, too. I think you're a very creative person, so I think you'll have a lot of fun trying to like mess around and tweak things and get them like exactly how you want them. So you should do that. Monica says, I would love to play it, but my laptop wouldn't be able to play it. I can barely play The Sims 4 on it. This game's also has like a multiplayer component. I think you can have multiple people working on the same park at the same time. If you can't do that, you can at least have multiple people like... I think you could do that. I think that's a thing. Because there's like... It says something about hosting stuff, so... This could be a cool multiplayer game. It's about 5:26 a.m. for me, and I haven't slept. Hey, I'm also East Coast, and I don't know why I'm awake right now. I think I just got lost in this game. So, I just wanted to open this up and see if people liked it. I want people to love it. I don't know why it doesn't have power, so we're gonna go into here. Power. Is it because it can't have power yet because it hasn't passed the testing yet? Maybe that's what it is. Did we pass testing? No. I'm gonna cry. This ride may need additional power and must be in supply area. It is, right here. This guy right here. It's got 80. How much does this thing need? Oh, it needs 154. Whoopsie daisy. All right, so I'll make another one of these puppies right here. Is that fair? So we'll do that. Can I control D you? I can't duplicate you. All right. I don't even know why I'm using solar power. I mean, in real life, love it. In the game, it just seems like I'm wasting money. What's this? Why does this one seem so small? It's just me. Snap to the... This one looks so beautiful. Power distributor, power generator, solar panel large, which I can't afford. Solar panel small. Why does this one look so crappy compared to that one? Do you see the difference here? Is it just me? Ah. Solution. All right, so I have another power distributor. Can I just like hook? Probably not. So we're just going to put these puppies together. We'll just do that. Not super logical, not super efficient, but it is what it is. We got to move this bench. Cool. I mean, these are pretty, right? Monica says, maybe? So it should have juice now. No power. Why? I'm so confused. Man, these create 80. Each of these things creates 80 power. Not a math expert. It's 160. This guy needs 154. It sounds like it's got enough juice to do what it needs to do. Why? All right. Still doing its test. So maybe it needs to finish its test, and I'm still correct about that. So I have 3 coasters going somewhere. Maybe. There's one leaving right there. There's one coming down the hill right there. Where's the other one at? There's one there. There's one going up the hill. There's supposed to be 3 coasters. Going up there. Oh, there he is. That guy's going there. That guy's going down that hill. That guy... Am I losing my mind? 3 trains. Train 1. Train 2. Train 3. What's going on here? All right, so... All right, let's just... Come on, we can count, right? We can count. We've been doing it for a long time. Maybe it's just because it's blending in. Okay, so here's one of the trains, right? The other one was like going up a hill somewhere. Or downhill, maybe. Here's the other one. It's going up the hill. Okay. So we have 2 trains accounted for. This guy? That's it, right? Train there. Train. Okay. So I was learning a little bit about this. So with roller coasters, they have these things called block stations. So the whole point of them is that if something were to malfunction, you don't want 2 trains colliding. So you have to have a section on your track that can stop the train in its place, and so it doesn't go backwards or forwards, right? So on roller coasters, those are lift hills, and then the station. So this lift hill is a chain lifting it up, and at any point the chain can just stop, and then the coaster just stays there, right? So I want it to like monitor this. So the blocks there, it's sectioned off to where, like, think of like I have 3 trains, so think of my entire coaster here as blocked out into 3 sections, and and they can't potentially crash, you know, into each other. And I just wanted to like assess that because I thought it was cool. So like this one right here, this train coming in, here's its block section. It's right here at the station. And then they're supposed to time a certain way, which I think they are, right? See, this one's going into the station, while this one is still on this hill, while this one just hit this hill. Boom. Isn't that cool? It's not cool, but but I figured it out. All right, so eventually I'm going to add more trees. I want to make this like super like wooded, like, and there's lots of things I need to do to make it super cool. But right now, I think it needs to pass the testing. I don't know why it doesn't have any power. I wanted to open it up to see if people would like it. All of these things keep saying it needs more power. So I think I'm just going to build a power generator because apparently that's what it wants. So I'm just going to put the generator down here out of the way. I'm going to put the distributor right there. I'm going to connect the distributor to that distributor. That's a lot of fucking power. And apparently it still doesn't have any power. Like, this is perplexing. Like, this thing should be green. I got nothing. I'm so confused. And I don't know if I've passed my test. Like, I think I have. There's still a shit ton of G's right there. But normally, if there's too many G's, normally it says, hey, oh, there's 5 air times. That's kind of cool. Look at that scenery rating, 818. Booyah. Stop the test. It's not giving me any feedback. I can't open up because I don't have power. Am I being dumb for a second? Do I need to connect the power to the thing? Is that what's going on here? Let me look at the other ride. Yeah, this ride just goes green when it gets power. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're going to delete out this shit. This is making me mad right here. These like nodes right here. Do you see this? I'm going to tell you why it's making me mad. You'll see in a second. Okay, got rid of the nodes. Thank baby Jesus. I was messing with this before, and I would delete all the stuff that created the nodes, but I couldn't delete the nodes that were still there. Like, they just stayed there, and it was like stupid. All right, back to square one. All right, so we need power. We know that it needs 150 something power, right? 154. Okay. We have these generators here that produce 120. So I need to make 2 of those. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a power generator down here. Like this. And then its friendly neighbor right here. I'm actually going to leave it there and connect these 2 together. Okay. Now, step 2, I'm going to build another one right next to that guy. Like that. Same thing. Actually, I might rotate this one just to give it some balance. And actually, I'm going to put it back because it's bothering me. Look at that. Still nothing. It's within its radius. But now what I'm going to do, I'm going to build a distributor, put it right here, connect it to this guy, and connect that one to that guy. Did it. Fuck you. All right. Open for business. Fireworks going off in the wrong direction because we... Here we go, people. This is exciting. We got 6 people who are willing to try it out. Oh, we got some more. Man, my park is hopping. I got 1,700 people in here. So my next roller coaster, it's gonna be off of here somewhere. It's gonna be a steel coaster, and I think I might make it go like all the way back here. Like I just have these. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Like, is this? I don't feel like this is like a kiddie size coaster. And this is obviously a ridiculous size coaster. So maybe I'll make one that's like half the size of that. All right. So I have a long line, but this. I mean, maybe it's too long. Maybe it's too long. But I didn't want it to, like, if there's lots of people who wanted to go on it, you know, I wanted to make sure that they weren't clogging up the walkway here, you know? But maybe it's too long because I do have 3 trains, so this thing should be, like, pumping through people. What are you doing? Okay, maybe it's too long. Maybe we need to shorten her up. I don't know how to do that when people are already on it. I probably have to wait until they're not. Okay, so this is taken off with nobody on it. That's fine. Oh, that's cool. She's got like little knobs and shit. She's pressing the buttons. She's got some water. Gotta have that fire extinguisher there. What is this guy here? Planet Coaster sticker. Alright. Then we got this other coaster should be coming in. There she is. She's coming in. Got all these people here lining up. I'm getting nervous. So there's a chance that people can get sick. I'm getting nervous. I'm going to make my people sick. Look at this thing fill up. Look at it fill up. This is a full coaster. Oh, the first riders. Let's look at the smoke. I don't know if it's cool or not. Maybe I'll get rid of the smoke. Maybe it's too much show. Maybe too much showmanship. Maybe too much smoke. This dude looks scared. Look how scared he is. This is hilarious. I mean, I hope they like it. Maybe I'll do a chase camera. I can't move the camera though, but we'll see what chase camera looks like. Here we go. That way I can see if they're putting their hands up. Also, this is really cool. You can actually see like how I can't really see how like it's got like the thing that goes underneath the wood right there. It's like I can't zoom in on this camera, but there's a wheel that rides. See this metal? This is what the coaster rides on, is the metal. And what keeps it touching it is this other wheel that comes underneath it, that goes underneath the wood there. It's kind of cool. That's why I can't jump the tracks. I mean, theoretically, right? I guess it's always a possibility. But it's just kind of cool that they actually implemented that. You can actually see it there. All right. Hands are up. Oh, they're putting them down. They're getting scared. seem to like it. This coaster's got some G's, so I'm worried that we're gonna get some throw up. I'm a little worried. But look at the test ratings. You can see that the throw up meter is low. It's in the green. That's pretty cool, right? That's the highlight of it right there, going through the tunnel. They still got their hands up, so apparently they're excited. This is great. Well, a lot of work. Got a coaster done. Gonna do a steel one probably tomorrow. This little like fin thing that's like sticking down here, that's the thing that it's like a trim brake that it goes inside. Oh, this is a cool camera angle. That looks cool. That was actually really cool. Hope bird doesn't hit Fabio in the face. Alright, so this is the cool thing about this game, is that's a nice slow entry. I like that. That's cool. So what's cool is I can get out of here right now. And so they just pulled into the station here, right? Oh, I was hoping these lines would be, well, I guess they're filling up. I want this to be popular. I can go to the heat map here and go to, I think there's a nausea one. Sunburns. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't know luxury. What the fuck is luxury? What does that even mean? Oh no! This isn't good. Look at panic. They're all panicked. All of them. I named the ride, I think I called it Ping's Beast or something. It was an homage to the Beast at Kings Island. So their nausea's low. They don't need to go to the restroom. So I don't know if that means that they already went to the restroom. Entertainment's still good. Mood, some people are pissed off. So this is, why are they all panicked? Is that a good panic? Like roller coasters? Is that like, can panic be interpreted to be excitement? This is a bad sign, people. Look at this panic. They're coming on green. They're coming off red. Created a monster. Oh, look at this. Let's watch in real time. Look at that. You can see it change in real time. The people in the front seat. Oh my God, this guy is really scared. Oh, okay, I thought it stopped moving for a second. This is the okay, this is cool. This is why I wanted to talk about this earlier. I find this fascinating about roller coasters. So the amount of time it takes to fill up the train, right? So this could take a long time, right? Because there's people queuing, and the person that's running the coaster, they have to understand like when they need to dispatch it. They can't wait forever, right? Sometimes if there's not enough people in line, they have to let it go because you have to honor your block sections, right? So this one has to release before this one goes, because it's currently on the block section. It won't go backwards, it won't go forwards, right? So you'll notice I'm not going to say I can guarantee it, but I'm pretty positive, because this is leaving right now, that this one's going to start going any second now. Any second now. There it goes. See? So that one, it just left the station. So now this one can go. So, and the way this works is that this first coaster right here, its block section is this lift hill, right? This coaster right here, its block section is this lift hill right here, right? And this coaster right here, its block section is the station. So they always have something in front of them that can stop them. I find that interesting. I feel like this coaster is so long that I feel like I need a fourth. I feel like, so here's the other thing. I was reading about this online, that these lift hills take forever, right? So you don't have to have a block section on the lift hill. Like, I could put it anywhere I want. I can add a block section anywhere on the track. Like, maybe there's a better, so here's, okay, this is a good, see how it's pulling in? Okay, this one, they're not as panicked. There's one guy who wasn't panicked at all. So this one's going up the hill. Well, this one needs to fill with riders, right? So this coaster is going to end up having to wait in a second here, see? So those people, they all get off. Now it should open up the gates, right? The gates should open up. The gates should open up. There goes, boom. Now this one's waiting. This, to me, this is bad. This is a bad rider experience. To just be sitting there. That's a problem. Right? Now it goes. I think that's a problem. And I don't know how to solution for it. So maybe it doesn't matter because it's a video game. But it's a problem. Like, ideally, this train comes in. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to sleep too, Monica. Monica, thank you very much for the follow. You have yourself a great night. And I hope you get a gaming PC or something at some point so you can play this game. It's pretty cool. Yeah, let's see what our raid options are. Let's see if someone's playing same category. Planet Coaster. This guy's playing. Unless anyone else has any recommendations on I wish I could pull up like this dude's channel. Oh, this is actually pretty cool. They added this update here. When you raid out, you can see like if they have like events or what tags they have and stuff like that. It's kind of cool. Gotta find somebody to raid. It's like I can click on this dude. I guess I can. Okay, so I can see some of his shit here. This is kind of cool.
So bad with performance. It was so bad. Even on my desktop. So I'm really happy about that. Way better.
Can't tell if he's new to the game or not. I'll just raid this guy. We'll hope that this guy is normal.
It's way better. I could on my desktop. I could.
Maybe I can click on his. Oh, cool! I can click on his thing here.
Play.
Read his
And
profile, maybe.
great.
Let's see.
Amazing computer. That's true. That's another thing for sure. That's true. That's another thing for sure.
All right, he seems normal. Let's support normal people.
Yeah.
Monica says, "You're welcome, you too. Just got to save up money for it." Yes, most definitely. Good night.
I don't know.
Good night.
I wanna
Let's
make sure it's, like,
let's roll the
really
credits
nice.
here. So we'll see if this works.
Because I don't know.
Oh, it might not work. I might have to fix my credits. So
Not much crashes.
fuck me sideways. Not working. My overlays got messed up from a recent update to mix it up,
Maybe
so
just-
no credits. But we'll do some thank yous here. So we want to do a thank you, obviously, to Nymeria Fox for the raid. Thank you, Great Ren, for the resubscribe. And thank you, Monica, for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope everyone has a good night/morning, good rest of your weekend. If you're a fan of roller coasters, I recommend this game. And we're going to raid out to someone playing this game. He seems like a nice guy. So if you're awake and want to say hello, please do so.
Just bring it out. That looks
Take
better
care.
than what it was. Definitely does. I just need to add more stuff in the entrance. So I think that's probably what I'll do. I'll just bring it out to the trees. For now, at least. Just bring it out like that. Yeah, that looks kind of nice, actually. Listen, I am not Yo, Pangman rated with the 23 viewers, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, guys? How is everybody doing today? Oh my goodness, tonight has been a wild ride tonight. Oh my goodness, yo, Pangman, I appreciate that, man. How you doing? You like this game? I'm loving it. I'm liking it a lot too, man. I played the first one a little bit, not much, but you know a lot of these tools have become a lot easier for me, so I've been like, yo, maybe I'll give this a shot. Dude, I've been absolutely loving it so far. I really want to get into, like, making some crazy stuff now, you know? Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid, my man. Hopefully you've had an awesome stream. I'm guessing you guys were playing Planet Coaster as well. Sorry, I am extremely tired.